I heard you disconnect from Discord.
Yeah.
I was wondering what was going on. Just another spa for us.
All right. We'll call that a mechanical.
The good news is, Ryan, it did the pit stop normal, even though the
Yeah, I saw that.
car adjustments are blue.
They're still blue. That
Yeah.
just makes me uneasy.
It does. Just try not to touch them. Unless it rains, of course.
Yeah, and then if we switch back to like what they were originally, then they'll be white, and then it won't change or something. I feel like I'm living in a buggy.
Yeah, we got classic glitched overlay with half the field showing on wet tires still.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I was hoping to stop using the overlay stuff with iRacing kind of making their things better, but their field calculator is just completely broken for me.
Yeah,
I can't use it.
It's unusable.
It's just wrong in every step.
Yep.
Like the per lap number is wrong. The calculations make no sense. Like
yeah, the math like it tells you how much fuel you need to make it to the end. It doesn't say how much fuel you need to add. It's like, well, guys, if you're gonna be doing math,
with how much I started with. I just don't understand why the last lap number doesn't match, like what the car dash says or what the other overlays say. Why are none of the numbers? Those numbers should be just the same number.
Yeah, like I don't know. I use chaos. You know, the last lap usage is usually sometimes it'll be off by 100%.
It'll be off by like a tenth or something sometimes. Bumper reattached, but it's not pristine. They put the used bumper back on.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. They put a used bumper back on. That's such an iRacing thing to do. It's like, oh, well, you didn't get all of your optional repairs, so they picked me the junkyard bumpers at the back of the truck and decided to put that on the car. Like that somehow takes less time than, than putting a new bumper on.
Yeah, their repair model still. I mean, it's way better than it used to be.
Oh, yeah. Average bad.
Yeah, I still wish it was here are the things that broke it, and here's how long it takes to fix each of the things.
Like your crew chief isn't an idiot, so he's going to work on the high value stuff.
Yeah.
Let's fix the toe link and not worry about fixing the slightly weak canard.
Yeah. Seeing what he would do. Yeah.
Well, he is doing more fuel saving than me, so
he should be able to get him in the next braking zone. does his
I just don't have the top line speed to usually get him, but I'll try.
that you're closer this time.
You take inside or outside, dude?
His head left.
Is that where you spawn right there?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not just a damn spot, it's standard water stuff.
I find that's faster, no naming, faster to get short shift to third.
Gaining on the car in front, the gap is 2.9 seconds.
Yeah.
As much engine braking. But the car's still braking, so yeah.
This is what I get for spinning. I have to work my way back through all the people that I passed.
This McLaren coming from where this Mercedes coming from. He's just out of the pits, he's on cold tires. Is he on cold tires? He might be on. He's triple stinting if he's on old tires, so I'm guessing he's on new tires.
He's definitely on tires.
If they didn't driver swap, it's been the same car from the beginning. And he just came out of the pits. So he was really fast before they did. He's really consistent mid-16s. You can run that pace and triple stint the tires. Power too.
Congrats.
The real 24th, or be off by a couple people?
It's hard to
Probably
judge.
off
We're getting
by a
into
little
the
bit.
pit window.
Yeah.
But who knows how the pit cycles will work out at the end of the race either, so
True.
we might be up on the people that are short stinting from where we are. I don't know. Who knows? We're definitely somewhere in the 20s, one way or another. We still got to get all the super fast people who started the race out, get our fast guy in, make up 20 positions.
Yeah, there we go.
It's not gonna be a while until you get in the car, Dan.
Calm down there, Dan.
I was waiting for Chris. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I set it down. It's got all the time to work it. Other than not having power or whatever. Picture it.
Five more.
Yeah, 5 at the line. It's a big cluster of cars just a little bit in front of you. Black traffic mixed in. Just not the Mercedes. I wonder if they didn't get fuel when they swapped to dries. Because they came in on lap 50. But they also hit on 7. Yeah. I mean, their pit stop was 22 seconds shorter than ours. Because they had no fuel plus the no wind change. But yeah, they ended up having to hit 7 laps earlier than us.
Maybe they were worried about doing an extra 7 laps on our tires.
No, because they did their second pit stop right when you'd expect them to. Right at 25.
Yeah, but okay. If they didn't do
Yeah. I guess I see what you're. Yeah, they intentionally shortened.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to double for a
so
full.
they like 1 3/4 seconds.
I don't quite see that.
Yeah, seems like a bad idea, but
Yeah. I can see it if, like, if the rain is coming, but you can't quite stretch it.
yeah, that's
That
short fuel.
or yeah, do something so when you come back around and swap the wets.
It used to make sense to try to time it separate. I mean, it's the same time either way. Whether you take fuel or not, you're still going to pay for it later.
But if you only take fuel, so if you have to stop like 2 laps before wets, you only take fuel on the first stop, you only take tires on the second stop.
Yeah. Like you used to be able to time it or try to do a partial fill so that
Yeah.
the fuel
Yeah,
time
you
was a free
exactly.
tire change the next time. Like, but now it doesn't make sense. You try that because you're paying for it separately.
Yeah, you don't need to make sure you have a tank empty. It's same with like drivers. I guess driver swaps we still.
Yeah, I haven't seen fuel credit.
I think the counter would count down when tires are happening too. So it's 20 seconds for tires, it's 30 seconds for the driver swap. So you still need to put a little bit of fuel in when you swap drivers, assuming you'd always change tires. So,
I'll smoke.
yeah, the BMW. The lapped traffic BMW. It's a couple cars up the road had a little slide.
This guy in the Mercedes is quick.
Yeah, it's actually a new driver. But he's, for a 2.8, he's very quick.
I mean, it would be the difference between being on the first stint and the second stint of tires.
Still running low 17, so yeah, it's too quick. It's as fast as I expect to run.
Got 2 more laps.
I'm getting in, right?
You are,
All
hopefully.
right.
I'm not. So I can smell lunch upstairs
Sounds good.
as soon as we get right in the car.
you after Ryan?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just step away for a little bit and then come back.
Funny, even my spotter thinks that like some cars are on the wets, so it's not just like an eye overlay thing.
Yeah, I think it is something in the API from iRacing that's managed to just feeds back data. Again, it seems, I don't know why. It seems like such an easy thing to do correctly.
Yeah, like a binary thing.
Yeah. Clearly,
You're on them or you're not.
The sim is running to show that like it knows, checking every second with the grip of the tire. Understand how they can miss changing that. Yeah. Maybe when they implement it into their own overlays, they'll fix it. But I still can't find a way to get like track temp and stuff out of the iRacing black boxes.
Yeah.
Just that alone is for me worth running.
Yeah, right. Okay, last lap. All the stuff is checked.
Fuel and tires. Yeah, if you look at the black box relative in iRacing, it says we're on wet tires.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like, we're not. No, we're not.
This is the only place to avoid so far. Everything else is okay.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't want to have an incident.
Maybe that, like, very inside of turn one still.
Yeah, true.
Then all the way to the concrete
Oh,
wall.
yeah, I generally don't go with that.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's kind of a little bump in there.
Also here, like, don't go too far inside there.
Yeah, but the outside's okay here, right?
Yeah.
And also here,
If you late, the early apex, you might get in trouble.
Yeah.
These
I don't
spots.
want to hug the inside all the way. But then the outside, ooh, I see that puddle there too. Alright. So I'm just trying to pay attention.
Uh-huh.
Take a little too much.
We said it's mostly fun.
Yeah.
I'm coming in.
Alright. Taking fuel this time.
Fuel and tires. Try not to send you out on some 60%.
Yeah, it's just the same. I think I'm back in. Maybe the pace is still good. Yeah,
Oh.
nice. Take a few optionals on the way in.
At least he didn't turn it sideways.
Overflow before the,
Yeah,
yeah,
you could
true.
have Austin powered in front of you.
Didn't block us in. That would have been bad. Okay, so Ryan, in the pits, you can hold down the throttle all the way in the pits now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't do extra fuel
Yeah,
burn
it doesn't
anymore.
burn fuel anymore.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, when they redid all the limiters this season. Alright.
You know, we qualified well because we're on the downhill.
Yeah. Alright. And
like
then the
63%.
Oh,
Front
60,
left.
73. Oh, you're in the 70s, dude. These tires are golden. Nice
You're gonna
job.
stay on them?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just appreciating your tire saving skills. That's all.
I was saying, you can like panic, change your mind on the tires while the fuel is going.
Yeah, yeah, that's a new thing. Oh, so the adjustments, they're not showing blue for me.
They show blue for B.
Yeah, they show normal for me in the car.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah. Alright, so we're taking tires.
Yes, you can always pull in after that first stint with the tires unchecked and see what they are, and then check them if you feel like you need to
Yeah,
change
if
them.
you're not sure.
Okay, we are right on pace. Got a car left. You're inside of BMW.
Traffic in the mirror.
Yeah, you got some cars behind. 3 wide. Right. Alright, clear green. Yeah, you're good. So the car immediately in front of you is a couple laps away from pitting. And then the Mustangs battling in front are for 1 or 2 laps into their stints. The car behind you is 9 laps into his stint. So he's got nice warm tires, but he's E49, so hopefully he gets out of the way once your tires warm up.
The guy just let by is before I
Yeah.
see that. Alright, I would look at him. I probably would have not.
So just let the tires come in.
Yeah.
Work on it later. He came out in a weird group of cars.
Yeah, this is kind of weird to be in this massive gaggle. It's pretty alone for it. It's just people on different strategies.
Yeah, so the Mustangs pitted a couple laps in front of us. I think they had the cold tire laps, so they were way ahead and then came back to us. All these other cars, the lapped cars, they came through. I think it's just bad luck on their part. So you're still on Matt's TC setting of 3.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's change that to a lap roll.
And his brake bias is a little bit different too. I'll change that.
Oh, great.
At one
it's
piece.
TC.
No, you were click back.
It's well in front of that McLaren, so that's nice. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck was that?
Oh, this is only a 0x.
Yeah. The Lambo in front is just out of the pits on the cold tires.
Yeah. Even on warm tires, you really have to be aware of what the car is doing at that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Lambo that stacked you all up those cold tires. And way down lap traffic.
You can go get lunch if you want, Dan.
Okay. We'll go do that. Have fun, guys.
All right. Car rejoining.
Holy shit.
Careful.
Holy shit.
Jesus. Oh my god. I shouldn't laugh.
Well, someone was either laugh or cry. I'm laughing with them. Adam.
That's weird. But my iRacing just froze.
Oh shit, you too. Like froze?
Yeah, froze. Well, I'm gonna have to back out, so you're not gonna have a spotter.
Go crazy. You guys.
Back in.
This guy just had a huge slide through the bottom here in the last lap. Basically, unsafe rejoin almost into the side of me.
Jeez.
Back there was gonna just let me go.
such a field corner that
Yeah.
I can't just like change.
Yeah, you can't just do it because you really, yeah, I know what you mean. Definitely do it however you practice it.
Yeah. I wonder if any of the teams are triple stinted. So that curb, like, it is starting to dry out. It's like before and after the curb. It's still wet. Yeah, this guy has pace, huh?
Yeah, I'm just at my fuel number. If he goes any faster, he's probably gonna lose me.
You guys are catching the group ahead.
Yeah, he's got good pace. For sure. If he was making mistakes and I was dogging him, I was actually on the 27 lap fuel pace for a little bit. And now I'm back to 26.
The guy behind you is pretty content too to just take
Yeah,
some
he's not
drafts.
hanging with us. Hoping he's trying.
Yeah. Yeah, he's getting a little reckless. Looks clear. Oh, there's a car parking it on the right. Okay, well then, he better work his way through and slow down everybody else.
Yeah, like let's. The pace is not crap here. Now with his mistakes, he's losing the car in front.
Messaging.
I want to go faster.
I mean, the group ahead is still about the same distance they were. So.
Yeah. Well, the guy I was following is a lot closer to me, but I'm not.
Lap.
As fast as I can go and still hit the fuel number right at the end of the draft for this guy. That's exactly how I'm going to do that. definitely has legs. Even when I get a decent run, I'm really making any ground on it.
Yeah. I think the Ferrari is just a bit more draggy.
Yeah, seems that way.
Well, you've caught up to this group here.
You just need this bowler up here to clear through the map for me.
Yeah. Nice lap.
It's even better than a fuel number. I don't know. I saved so much on that. I think it was just a big draft I got. Big flash to spray.
Yeah. It's one of these 3 Mustangs up there. Yeah. Really
Great
good.
jokes here. So much shit on the track there, I almost lost it. I saw a Mustang up there get sideways too. That was weird.
It's natural habitat.
Yeah. Must have stolen one of the brakes.
Well, it's like Lambo's gonna start pressuring him soon. That's good. The Ferrari that hit, the white one that was in front of us, they're like 14 laps off our cycle. It's so weird.
I thought that was the guy that hit with us. Wasn't that the guy who came out of the pits with us?
The white Ferrari that
Yeah.
hit like 2 laps ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe I know I came out of the pits like inside another car.
Yeah, you're right.
And
He
I
had
thought that was him.
Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know. Oh boy.
Definitely not in the spirit of respect.
I feel like our car is faster than this part of the track.
Yeah.
Which means maybe we're just running more room than other people.
Yeah, whatever. Regular setup. I'm glad we didn't do the safe stack, because then we really
Yeah, right?
dogging on the corners and down on the space.
Well, this is about as free as I can handle.
Yeah, yeah.
Going through Blanchimont, it's like you have to just let the car turn itself.
Yeah, is pretty cool track tanks.
Yeah, true. There we go. Oh, this guy's also a back mark, right?
Yeah. But
he's not been. I mean, maybe he'll let us by because we're not a back mark.
maybe. They gotta figure each other out. Get held up by the battle.
Yeah. He's starting to slide around a little bit. Nice.
Good fight effort.
Yeah. Let's hope he doesn't do anything stupid. Looks like he's playing nice.
Burned a little extra fuel that time because I didn't lift coming into the check. Like the Lamborghini minutes up here. So.
Yeah. I think he's just a fast, high-rated guy that wants to race. He probably.
Yeah, he's in that position on the last time slot. He's only here because he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Back in it. Got our tip the spear up here. Our homing missile.
There he goes. car that came out of the pits that's slow and he's holding everybody up. The white Lambo.
I feel like I've seen this car before. Were you racing this guy earlier?
Yeah.
Or this car?
Yeah. It's a different driver. The guys ahead are fighting as well. Okay. That's nice of them, I guess.
Ferrari. There was so much shit there. Everybody won.
Yep. Yeah. Nice job.
That's two people I passed there completely unexpectedly just because of debris.
And like, debris begets more debris.
Yeah.
Alright, so the Mayhem Lambo still hasn't cleared. And the guy ahead of you in the back market. thing, maybe. Okay, Lambo's cleared. Yeah, I'm still here.
See if the Ferrari's draggy, or if it's our set that's draggy.
It's letting you go. Nice.
On to the next question now.
Yep. Tires unchecked, right?
Copy.
Nice. Yeah, the guy had to use 2400 iRating. 7 laps. Yeah. Righty. Just letting you go. Nice. Well done. Slap. Fabian is on tires. Fabian. However you pronounce it.
It's not gonna trust that curve. It doesn't say that much time they did it.
No, yeah, I agree.
Flash the rear tires a little. Be careful. Shit.
It's a back marker.
Oh shit.
Clear.
I saw him totally losing the flash.
Yeah.
Barely saved it. That was scary looking.
He's got a livery of Tiger Woods' DUI shot.
Oh boy. That's funny. Maybe he's been a little bit of his grandpa's old top mask.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've been doing great. I think we're starting to get to the pit cycle, though, where some of these
Yeah,
positions
some of those
are
guys
probably-
that were 7 laps, whatever.
Yeah.
Put their ultimate energy.
But did you do any practice on double stinted tires?
Yeah. Well, I did double stints on the McLaren.
Oh,
But yeah,
sort of. Yeah.
on the McLaren I was wearing the rears more than the fronts. Whenever we get to the pit end lap, please remind me. For no particular reason.
Uh-huh. It's 8 o'clock sim time. You see when the sunset is.
So by all my math, I should be good. With 6 laps. I don't know the lap I started, but at least according to my fuel calculator, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, looks like you're going to be able to catch up to him. Let's see. He's only on his 7th or 8th lap.
Yeah, so it's pretty heavy. Finally got 2 laps.
Lap to go. Yep. It's like glued to the back here. Box.
No, copy. I was just thinking, I messed up the chicane this time. That's what I was thinking one time I skipped the day this week. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I totally nailed it. And Dan's like, what are you doing? I'm like, what? Oh, shit. I'm on a full BMW.
Nice. Good stint.
Yeah, that's good. Be happy with that. Alright, we are not taking fires. We're only taking fuel.
Oh, it's our Lambo friend ahead of us in the pits.
Yeah. Let's same cycle, just what 2 laps away or something.
Yeah.
Or back. All right. Cool. All right. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Nice.
In the 80s. Look at that. 85, 86, 87. Nice. Nice even wear. I was not getting even wear on the McLaren. It was the rears that was smoking.
Interesting.
I think that was my own fault because I was kind of being, I don't know, really aggressive, like in turn 1 and out of the chicane, and I didn't even think about it until I got to the pit stop and my rear tires were like 15% worse than the fronts.
You're gonna have a guy coming out quick.
Gotta remember the tires are actually alright.
Yeah, I know, right? this your third lap that you're just now finishing? Missed it?
Second, I think.
Okay.
Real antsy.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think he's getting towards the end of his stint.
He dives here off the first go.
Chaos Lambo is going to insert himself into the mix soon.
Oh man. The chaos himself.
Well, all the Ferraris are racy, and this Lambo is just going to make it worse.
Yep.
Sucks is that 3 of them are back marked.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Whoa. That Lambo is just... Oh boy. Okay.
Is that net code?
No, it was caused by the Lambo at first. Oh, the bumper's a little bent. Okay.
Must have more damage. I was fucking nonsense.
I mean, you were still 160 miles an hour on the straight there, so...
It was like it glitched or something on my screen for like an instant. The car was completely stopped. Like literally not moving in front of me. I just hit it and then poof, it was moving again.
Oh.
It's weird.
Okay for the most part? Yeah. Okay.
We'll pull a junkyard bumper out, slap it on the next stop.
Sure.
9 seconds. Repairs. That Lambo goes and wipes out.
doing?
Yeah, good. Ryan's first stint was really good. So he basically made up all the places I lost in that spin and more probably. So.
16-3.
There's a Lambo of chaos around.
Yeah, Martin Cordoba.
This lap guy in front.
46
Yeah.
place. Just doing
He's
absolute
really
bonkers
fast,
things
but
and banging doors with everybody.
yeah.
Just wiped out a dude.
You were around this Lambo earlier, Matt, I'm pretty sure.
Martin guy?
I mean, it's the same, it's a pretty basic livery, but
Yeah, it's
like it's the same.
yeah. I don't think it was the same guy, but yeah. Alright, well I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, you're good.
Thanks, man. Nice job.
Yep. Have fun.
My first stint was 26. Should be fine.
Good. Doing some persistent puddling.
Yep. Oh no.
Flash, flash, flash. Maybe after motion. Yeah, he lifted.
Heavy tires, or sorry, heavy fuel and old tires.
So your tire wear was excellent on your first stint.
Yeah, I was being pretty smooth and saving fuel. And also for another.
It's pretty far back now. Yeah, so you could be 126 every stint. You can't cut the stop.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because with you and I saving every time, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stints left, and we need to save 12 more laps. So even if Matt had saved both of his first, we'd be 1 lap short.
Well, I'll keep saving it anyway because it doesn't really affect my pace.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same. It just gives us flexibility for later when the rain comes.
Yeah.
And I do think overall it's faster, just in terms of jumping traffic. Because of the overcut. Yeah, since Matt hadn't practiced it, we won't have to worry about it.
Yeah. front end damage because of the chaos Lambo. And he's fighting the guy on the lead lap into turn 1. They stacked up guys between us. And they just literally parked it at the apex. Just nose into the back of them.
It doesn't seem like you're down on pace, really.
No, the car feels fine. I just said the front bumper was a little...
Yeah, top speed seems
Yep.
about
Speed's
to see.
fine. Major way. That was scary.
The guy at 18th is way off mid-cycle. He's finishing the triple. Good for him. Well, interesting. This setup doesn't have the enduro lights fitted. Why did they do that? see how much of a difference that makes here in a little bit. Looks pretty gnarly.
Does it?
Like that's gotta be slowing you down somehow. Based on what it looks like.
Yeah, it was
Remember when
a strangely hard hit. It was a lap where I was 2 seconds off.
After your last pit stop.
Yes, but then after the stop, I was in
You have an 18.9.
That's probably it.
Yeah, I see the Lambo.
It's coming into turn 1.
Yeah, just accordioned up on you.
Yeah, it was weird because I mean, I couldn't see it, but like the Lambo in front of me was like instantly stopped. Or whatever car was in front of me.
Yeah, it's another Ferrari. So weird. Yeah, that happened very strangely.
It was like I thought it was netcode or something.
I can't quite figure out why everybody reacted the way they did to that this way.
Yeah, I knew the Lambo was doing something stupid.
Yeah, the Ferrari that he was passing just kind of tucked back in where there wasn't quite space. And then the car in front of you that got his nose chopped off just like parked in completely. This guy behind has been working up to your bumper.
Yeah, he's way faster than me.
Yeah. His stop was 20 seconds longer than ours, so
Gotcha.
it's not theirs. Going for it. See if he can get some draft.
Yeah, I kind of did a little fuel saver. Up a little, pretty much right on the fuel number.
Yeah, remember our pit stop is late in pit lane, so
Yeah, I can feel the buffer. Right on the bridge. Slow down, that was close.
he did. There he goes, watch out. Do this again. And he cleared it at least. So if we got more grip than we did. Doesn't necessarily translate into passing opportunities.
Yeah, because all the passing is in the long straight.
Yeah.
So you have to really get right on their ass. Definitely feeling the fire this year. Here's my last lap on 16th because I ran with front.
Keeps getting terrible exits on all these
Yeah,
corners.
stop screwing up, dude. Come on, some freaking ass.
It's like you're catching the car in front in a hurry. 6 times last lap.
Yeah, you just get bad exits. Like, I ain't gonna lift on that straight for you, dude. So, figure it out. Each other right now.
He's closer than last lap, but he's still pretty far back. It's going to be a dive if he goes for it. Speaking of which, yeah, you
I mean,
really,
I know I'm doing a huge lift to save fuel, but still. Yeah, the Lambo did that to me, the Chaos Lambo. But he didn't, like, make the corner, so he, like, Jordan me. I was like, man, really? You're like,
that could happen to me
laps
every
down,
sprint race.
and you're doing that to somebody on the lead lap. You need some dignity.
Yeah, I don't think I successfully went side by side into that through that corner with anybody all week. Whether I was inside, outside, it didn't matter. I just never left space. If I was on the inside, they'd squeeze me too hard. If I was on the outside, they'd run wide and hit me. It just never worked. This Mustang in front's on an outlet.
Oh man, that was sketchy.
Oh, the guy in front of you. Come on, move out of the way. It's time. Not lifting. Jesus Christ. It's like your lap's down, you're on full fuel, you're just out of your minutes. Just get out of the way.
Like, controller?
send him a message. Does not look like it's been received.
Braking is shocking. It's like he's stabbing full brakes.
Like Formula style braking.
There's something wrong. I think the iRacing squad.
I said I don't hear anything either. So I guess I'm not going to have a spotter when I get in the car. So, let's still encourage you real quick and see if we can get that. What could go wrong? Stream at the Discord chat, I think. Or is it just...
Yeah. We don't talk about our good maps or anything.
Make sure. Clear.
On those spots.
lifting and watching, or is the sound just glitching for me?
The sound's just glitching.
Okay, that's what I assume. So I feel like right as you turn in, there's a little blip.
Yeah, it was doing the same thing for me when I was watching that.
Favorite turn on the track.
Yeah, I had to ease up on the wheel a little because I knew I was going to get all the way to the edge of the grass all the time.
Yeah, for such a simple turn, the car feels the most on edge in that one spot. So there's still that puddle there.
Yeah. Unless you kind of biff it, it's in a spot I don't think you can really hit.
Buddies, position.
Noise. I mean, sorry about your luck. We were just talking about how unreasonably tricky that corner is.
Yep. 5 to go, I think.
Yes.
Okay. iRacing fuel estimator is not very confident.
0.13 laps to the grid. Should be enough, but I'll save it.
Yeah, just to make sure we don't run out in the corner in the pit lane.
As long as we make it to the downhill, it's fine.
Yep.
That's all we gotta do.
Yeah, it's lame you can't clutch in and coast down the downhill anymore.
Like that corner, I take in third gear. That was in second.
Yeah, I do second there too. I also do second through this complex coming up.
Yeah, I had tested it a bunch, at least for me, between second and third, and I was consistently faster in third. Like the little, like lifts and the little engine brake you get for the rotate, the car just doesn't slow down as much, but still gets
You still
the
get it.
rotation. But it's a different feel. So like,
Yeah.
I was telling Matt, like, hey, these are the gears I use, but like, don't just do it. Like,
Yeah.
if you want to try it out, you know, practice or something, but don't just change based on what I'm saying.
Well, you can see the fastest lap for the race, 15.6.
Yeah, I had to be a decent toe.
I just ran a 15.7 last lap. Back it up. It's 8K. Yeah, at the end of a stint on first stint tires, 8K Lambo.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Guys in front are all on out laps.
Slow.
They did take tires.
Howdy. I've seen a lot of those.
No, the one really fast one from the beginning of the race killed themselves. I've not run into these guys yet.
Here. Working our way up in the world.
Yeah, we're definitely longer on fuel than most of the field. Doesn't want to give it. No more laps. Lifted. Last lap.
Remind me on the last straight.
I will.
Straight, yeah.
box.
At 0.5 liters, got plenty of fuel.
Yeah, I'm sure the new limiter helps. It feels like you burn a liter just driving down pit lane.
Yeah, no, it's definitely
It does.
better now. I mean, I hold like maybe 3/4 throttle, but it doesn't
Yeah.
burn like it used to. I'm paying attention. This is not a straight pit lane. Alright, optional repairs, 15 seconds. This thing is going to be spotless. No junkyard bumper for us. Alright.
Yeah.
hop in.
I'm in.
Check the pit limiter.
Yep. Who's not on? Change your brake bias.
Oh yeah, I think I was just one click back. Yeah.
Yep.
Everything else I had the normal. Or whatever the set had.
Tires at the end. Still in the 70s. Should be tripling tires.
I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
didn't
the
like-
pace was falling off
yeah,
for sure.
Like I was in the mid high 17s. Yeah, well, I guess low to mid 17s. I was
Hey, what's going on? Why can't I go?
tires.
No, tires are done. It's not letting me go. What the fuck's happening? Oh, it's doing the wing. What the fuck is going on?
What? What do
It's
you?
doing the wing. It's doing the bar and wing changes.
No shit. No shit.
Yeah, it just told me to do the bar and wing changes that I put in for Matt that were still blue on mine.
No way. Did
Fucking
you make the change?
Yes.
Oh, that's got to be a bug. All right, cold tires. Cold tires.
Yeah.
Cars coming.
There's another 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Yes. Son of a bitch. Oh, we just gave up everything I gained, I think.
Yep, probably.
Aw. Oh man, and you're behind them. Jerks. Alright, cold tires. Racy lapper behind you.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll let them do that. Next time, I guess.
Yeah, have the driver in the car try and do all that.
Right
Oh,
side.
dude, why? That's not a move. I get that I'm off pace, but
Yeah, at least be smart.
yeah, flashy, flashy.
Put your lap down. On the pits.
Go, there to go. Okay. Yeah, so it's 10 seconds extra we got held for, I think.
Yeah.
Well, but a normal tire stop is 53.
Yeah, 153.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we did get the full 20 seconds. Oh, damn it. It's weird because it should have done the bars at least in overlaps normally. So it should have at least overlapped the 10 seconds of bar with the other services. I don't understand.
That's what it says on the sheet, but I guess it doesn't actually do that.
No, it did it when I was testing it before. And it did it when Matt did his pit stop. That's how it worked. It only was the 10 seconds for the wing.
Is that IMSA rules? They did it in the right rule set?
Yeah, I did it in a Spa 24 practice
Oh.
session.
Oh, we got double fucked already.
I did get double fucked. That tells me it's a total bug.
Yeah, it's got to be a bug.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't show blue anymore for me.
No, it doesn't show it for me either. But you said it did show blue for you.
In the car.
Before.
Yeah, when I got in the car, it didn't show blue, but when I was in the line, it did.
Yeah, and when I got in the car, it was still blue. But it's like, it's the settings that needs to be on. Like, I can't
Yeah, you can't do anything.
uncheck them.
Yeah. Oh, 20 seconds. It's back to. Now we're about to get lapped by the leaders.
Damn it.
Spicy. Hold on.
Yeah, we're good.
Coming outside. Car coming right side. That's the leader. P2 on your right. Your right, still there. Still there. Just let these guys go.
Trying to.
Yeah, they're 2 by 2 here. Alright, inside. And P2 is getting fought by a guy who's on our lap. Nobody has any judgment.
Yeah, remember I've got no spotter, so whatever
Oh,
you can
crap.
do to
That's right.
help.
Oh, the leader called back? Yeah, I was looking at the settings because he was behind you now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't think the leader ever passed me. I think they wanted, the first and second were fighting behind and never got around.
Yeah, they're fighting for sure.
Mustang just disappears on the straightaway. There. I'll let you by on the straight, just X. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I didn't want him to dive me in a bad spot and have the other guy slip in.
Lapper is barely in control. Yeah, see if you can get him here. He's gonna be stuck outside. He's just gonna fight the lead lap twice. And he's still there. You gotta run on him. He's still there though. Oh, he's gone.
The red, white, blue McLarens for position. Yeah.
Yes. You got him right there.
I don't know if that was on purpose or just a mistake on his part.
I think he was getting out of the way of the E3. Want to get around it?
It's so frustrating losing those 20 seconds.
At least 5 races. Yeah. It would be 17, I think, right now. still, that sucks.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to get that back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoa, watch it.
It'll spin in front too. Where's that? Is that one of the leaders, or is that somebody else?
No, it's somebody else. Actually, I think that might have been a good position. Yeah. Weird things going on.
Yeah.
We're only like 4.5 hours into this. A lot can happen.
Every time I get a gap on this Carroll guy behind me, some shenanigans happen. It's right there again.
If I hit the start spotting and then stop spotting, that used to be a bug where if somebody hit that, it would permanently disable the game spotter. But since it's already broken.
Yep, can't hurt.
Alright, let's just say get started and then stop.
There's so much more speed than me.
Yeah, that was weird. This Lambo thing was weird.
He's just gonna completely clear me before the break gets
Yeah, Lambo's a wild top speed. Yeah, I guess in retrospect, it totally makes sense just to start with the dry side, but on wet tires.
Yeah, Matt was nervous
seven.
about the conditions.
Yeah, only 7 laps on them.
Yeah, had we known it would be that little.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I think in the future it needs to be like actively raining more than just
Yeah.
light blue, like green, or heavier rain. It was fine for qualifying, but for the race, I don't think it was worth it.
Well, I mean, it'd be something to start it on slick. Survive.
Yeah.
from that.
Yeah, we've lost 30 seconds in the pits. Screwed with the setup.
Yeah. More than that, 40. It was 20 twice.
No, because it only did the wing the first time. Because it does do the sway bars with the other stuff. That's why I don't understand the bug this time around, is it didn't do the sway bars when it should have. Yeah, it's acted like I clicked them after tires had finished. Not that I pulled into the pits with them already clicked. Which again, I clicked them 4 hours ago, so. Is this lapper behind me pitting? So there's you.
We stopped on lap 103, and 15 laps into the stint. We stopped on lap 109. It's only 6 laps.
Yeah. Yeah, him in third too. I'm surprised third place is just chilling back there.
He's pretty fast. A lot faster than his 3K iRating would suggest.
As I say that, there's the move.
Yeah.
Is your crew chief spotter working? Oh, no, you don't. You said you don't use it.
Yeah, I don't use it. I was pitting.
It's like, where'd he go? What's happening?
That's probably why he was patient. There we go. Yeah, that's a good run here. Funny if you don't rear end up before he'll reach.
Almost got too good of a run.
I think it'll be alright. Lifted. The guy earlier I passed like that, and he's a lapper, and he literally gave me a 1X as he scraped his front bumper along my rear bumper on turn in, like, or a 0X. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? My car wiggles. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
So unnecessary.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna look at the front bumper. I don't know.
It better have if it held me for this extra time.
No, no kidding. Yeah, yeah, nice new one.
Got the hammers out.
No, they didn't go to the junkyard for this one. Got a nice new one off the shelf.
That has all the exact same tire bugs and things on it.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, they had to pre-dirty it.
Yep. Damn it. Alright.
Very slowly cooling off.
Yeah, it's getting close to mid-temp, right?
Good thing we got these enduro lights on the car.
Yep. Feel like you need to make a post in the G&G thing of like, guys, if you make a 24-hour setup, turn the lights on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so worried about making sure that the setup we were putting on had all the right things on it. I didn't even think to look at the lights.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized the leading car, that's a basic ollie.
Yep. Yeah, they got wrecked out of their race on like lap 4, I think.
They made it twice as far as we did.
Yeah, theirs was just a huge crash up the top of Eau Rouge. They just guessed wrong.
Oh, they guessed right on this one, starting on dries.
Did they start on dries?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought I saw they had a pit stop. They just pitted really early. I think they only pitted on like 4 or 5. Yellow. Clear. It's one of the reasons I was so eager to get out of their way when they came to lap us. Didn't want to be on stream, causing an incident. Did you just change something in the pit stop?
I just deselected tires.
Okay. I saw a little thing pop up, but I couldn't look at it to see what it was.
Yeah, no, I assume you're going to double stint.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the wear really hasn't been bad. And it's pretty even. It's more even in this car than, at least for me, than it was in the
Yeah,
front end.
it's not even for me.
Yeah.
I definitely use the front end more in this car. Oh shit.
Brakes.
We're good.
We're good. Yeah, stay wide. Car coming. One more. And you're clear.
Yeah, I was just about to say that what I don't like about this car compared to the McLaren is that when it goes, it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, like the McLaren like moved around a little bit all the time, but was very catchable.
Yeah. That's what
And
I
this
liked
car-
about it. Very easy to catch.
Yeah, this car like doesn't move at all. It's just like rock solid until it goes, and then
Yeah.
there's just nothing you can do.
It feels like it's running a completely different tire.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, much stiffer tire.
Yeah, the steering's so much more direct.
Yeah.
It's so much snappier. Well, that's annoying.
Well, probably took 2% off. Good thing they don't model flat spots, so all good.
I have to pass all these guys again.
Yeah, that's good practice or something. I don't know.
Something. Oh boy.
That's P3 trying to get through some other lobbies. And not getting patient.
The Mustang isn't giving him any space either.
Yeah, I see that.
Still racing him into the corner.
Wow. See, that's the kind of stuff that I was thinking
Nope.
about. Where, oh boy. Yeah, go
Sorry,
clear.
gotta
You're
go.
good.
All right, I can't wait for you to fix your mistake.
Yeah. He gets around, we'll let him go.
Yeah, I'll let him back by. Yeah. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but Mustang just teleported. Again. All right, fine. Oh my god.
Alright, no clear and good.
It's a giant waste of everybody's time. Never not throw me off.
Yeah, I know. So it's so jarring.
Yellow? No, green.
Yeah.
Very afraid of cars parked on the backside of that corner.
Yep.
Slow down. No, somehow not. Okay.
Yeah, it gives you a fair amount of leeway. I feel like it was tuned this season.
So there's no people.
Everybody's almost handful of pit. Kind of mid-pit cycle now for the people who are on the other strategy. For people who never went 26.
A lot of people aren't even going 25.
Yeah, I know. I was noticing that. Dago. I swear I've seen that before. I recognize a few names in here. I just don't know who they are.
Terrible. Jeez, Manuel's pretty quick last lap.
Yeah. Yeah. 15.8. Fresh tires. think it's funny that even the iRacing tire display is bugged. So he's on wets. Like, yeah.
It says we're on wets.
Yeah.
Like, how does it have our own tires wrong?
Well, for me, it says we're on dries.
Oh, for me. Oh, no, it does say dries. Oh, it just changed on my pit stop. That's weird. It had said wets before then. More.
Your last lap.
Yep.
For the spreadsheet, do I put in the time you pulled into the pits?
Time I leave.
Oh, okay. So we are taking fuel and no tires. wheel is.
Yeah, and a little bottle. I think he's also full on fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, so old tires, full fuel. Alright, box. In. Go pull a beamer. Right. Yeah, nice stint. Wow, you got a lot of fuel
Whole liter
left.
to go, yeah.
What the hell, man? Alright. The end lap is 135. That is what the shop says. You're going to be leaving the pits. Oh.
Probably schedule a little bit.
Yeah, I'll tweak it slightly. Based on what it says here.
Okay. 79%.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, my rears are 82, 84.
Okay. Yeah, only marginally more front wear. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not awful.
It's not like you're cooking them.
No, it helps that the temps are as low as they are.
Yeah. It's not holding us for bar adjustments again, is it?
It's just finishing fuel. Nope, we're good.
Oh, thank God. Alright. 10, 11, 15 seconds.
I think they could come in and smooth out pit exit. Bumpy as hell.
I'm expecting Chris to come online here.
Yeah, I was wondering if anybody's heard from him.
I pinged him in Discord chat and he hasn't responded. I just sent him a message on Facebook Messenger, but he's not online.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta step away for a few minutes.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, shit.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Same. Just a lovely snap spin in turn 15.
Aw. Is that poo on?
Now the tricky one we were talking about before. Yeah, everything was great, and then it just went.
Yeah.
Just have no feel for how this car breaks away.
Damn.
Not like that.
Okay.
It's all right. I'm just gonna go backwards for a little bit. We'll be good.
Flashing for us.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I just remembered you. Game Spotter wasn't telling you anything. Good grief. Oh, hey, Chris.
Hey, sorry, I'm jumping on now.
The game
FYI,
spotter
the
seems
iRacing
like
spotter's
yeah.
broken.
Nice. It's broken for all of us. It's strange.
Yep.
Seems that way. And we hit a bug with the hit stop adjustments.
Okay.
Yeah, it applied the time for the changes to my first pit stop when I got in the car.
Oh, because you kept saying it was blue for you, and so it just applied it for you when you actually drove.
Yeah. Even
Nice.
though the changes had already been made, it just held us there for 20 seconds.
Yep, gave us another 20-second penalty for nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm having a great time. Everything's great.
Well, be fair, there's worse things could befall us, but yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, just wait.
And I haven't gotten in yet, so
Mhm.
lots to
Yeah, I mean, we got 18 hours left, so
basically done.
yeah,
I've already
we're more
spun
than
the car
halfway
twice.
there.
So got lucky to keep it out of the wall both times.
Never used the spotter in ire really. I guess I can pop that on. Don't know
Do they
how-
have a spotter?
It's like it says it indicates when driver is side by side. So I don't know if it's a bar.
It's just a radar thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the iRacing visual spotter thing that shows the little thing next to the mirrors or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a new feature. This,
I haven't used
I
that.
think. Yeah, I haven't either.
I was like, does it actually work?
I guess so.
Okay.
I've never used it. But it works better than the fuel calculator.
So it does something.
Yeah.
I'll turn these spotter bars on, and then it'll probably freak me out the first time I ever see it. It'll be neat.
So we've been double seeing tires, and it's
Yep.
been fine.
Yeah, I did a full earlier this afternoon while y'all were. I did a full nighttime stint, and my fronts were. I didn't do a double, but my fronts were 75. My rears were like 81, 82 after a first stint. So I don't know if that's. What are y'all?
High. Yeah, it's kind of borderline, but probably.
What are y'all
still good.
coming in on the fronts? Like 80,
80 closer.
closer to 80.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, Dan was 81 and 78.
78 for the front. Yeah, that's not too far off.
Yeah.
It's better in my other time. I think I can improve on that still. So.
Yeah, I think the only thing that killed him is when they're braking too late and then when they're grinding up the front tires trying to get the car to turn.
Yeah, I've
It's like my whole strategy, right?
trying to
The
avoid
secret's out.
slow down earlier and carry a little more speed. That's what I'm been trying to do.
Yeah, up more exits.
I don't think I'll run a lot of 16s or definitely not touching 15s. So sorry about that.
Oh, now the best we've been at.
When I did my practice by myself, it was mostly like just around mostly all 17s, which is pretty good for me.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's-
fine.
That might be what I have to offer.
That's
Although if I
fine.
get a draft, I could probably pop some 16s if I pick up a draft here or there.
That's a long race.
See, half the field's still on wet tires, according to the.
Oh, it's so broken. It's like whack-a-mole for bugs.
So it held Dan, but it definitely didn't make any like changes that we didn't expect, right?
Yes,
What?
as far as we know, the car is...
Well, when you pitted, you were saying how it held. I'm just saying it didn't do anything we didn't want it
No,
to
it
do.
didn't actually change anything.
Change. So,
You mean early on?
I don't know.
Do you think y'all
There's
were
no
running-
way.
Yeah, there's no
But
way
held-
I could have been running
but it held
those
back.
lap times. with
Yeah, but it
seven
held
weight.
him too.
Yeah, no, it held him. But then
Yeah,
it wasn't.
twice.
It apparently wasn't showing it changed. And
So weird.
after he drove, so like when he was driving after that supposed change, you know, I went in the garage and looked at the car, and it was showing the wet setup. But right now, if I go in the garage and look at the setup, it's showing what you would expect. It's showing the bars at 75 and the wing at 4.
You've been in the car now. So when
Yeah,
you get in
maybe
the car,
that's
the
it.
garage updates. So
Yeah,
what,
that must be it.
what does Chris show? Does Chris show the wet setting still?
Yeah, if you hit garage right now, where do the front rear bars?
Like the actual garage.
Yeah, just click in garage and look at
Yeah, like you were going to change the setup.
Let me pull up the sheet. So 75 degrees.
Yeah, if it's 75, that's good, right?
The wings at 4 degrees, yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess the goal is that at this point it is what it is and we're done. Well, I guess
No, I think don't fuck with it again. I don't want to lose another 20 seconds for no reason.
Times 2
well,
to
I
undo
guess
it
to
again.
weather later, right? Or
Yeah,
no?
but I wouldn't risk it. So
Yeah,
I think
just
that,
crank TC all the way up and
yeah, just deal with
stay
it.
smooth with wet tires.
It's short intervals of rain.
Yeah, it's not going to be worth
Like,
it.
we're just going to rain for 12 hours, sure.
Yeah. It's not worth the 20 seconds to change it and then 20 seconds to change it back.
Is there any way to see the long-term forecast updates at this point, or is it you can just
No.
see next hour
But you
and a
can
half?
just see that. All you can see is what it shows in the info tab.
Yeah.
All right, I got to step away for a bit. You good, Chris?
Yep.
Yep, I'm here. You're good.
Alrighty, cool.
Any particular? I haven't honestly done a practice session on a double standard tire yet, but is there anything? Is it just kind of just generally slowly digging out? And carrying
Yeah, this is
it?
my first time. I did like 10 extra laps on one practice. So I'm kind of feeling it out as I go. Yeah, generally they just it feels like the track temp's really high.
Yeah, but not like with the Porsche where at some point you're like, well, launch them on. You
No, I
have
haven't gotten to that point yet. Eau Rouge and Blanchimont are fine.
yeah, this car feels pretty solid in Eau Rouge. Pretty much almost.
Yeah, where I'm doing little lift, like a 10% lift for a half second is turn 15.
Yeah.
I think it probably will do it flat still, but I just don't trust it anymore.
Yeah, no, it doesn't change. It's not much of a penalty there either. And at this point, for fuel mileage, we're just
Yeah, it
kind of
doesn't matter.
number, but it's not like it's a make or break kind of thing.
No, just do 25s and you're good. We don't want 24s, but
Yeah.
we don't need 26s from everybody.
Yeah, I haven't done a 26, so that's good.
Yeah, Ryan and I are still doing them just because that's what we practiced.
Okay. When
So
I
that's
did
what I'm
my,
just used to.
yeah, I did mine earlier and it was 25 and a half, but so,
Yeah,
Sure.
that's totally fine.
but I don't think it, yeah, if it doesn't matter, then I'll just drive.
Yeah, even if we all did 26s, we'd be a lap short at the end. With that weird, super short stint at the beginning.
Yeah. I was watching the England-Norway game. I had
I'm
to.
gonna watch it when I'm done with this.
Okay, I won't say anything, but my family might come in. I'll have to mute myself if they say something. That's why I was like, when I saw the schedule, I was like, oh, okay, cool. We can watch the game, have dinner.
Yeah, I was
I
really
didn't
happy
realize-
with the original version of the schedule.
Well, I didn't realize when we switched. I mean, it makes sense why we switched, but I didn't know we had swaps to spot. You know what I mean? So, I know that's what we normally do. So, And Ryan's like, do you have internet power? I was like, yeah. I'm watching the game.
Yeah, we just nobody had heard from you all day.
You know, I realize I'm usually pretty bad at like disconnecting, and I end up spending the disorder. You know what I mean? Like it, and then I'm pretty tired. So since I had so long before I actually had to drive, I was like, I need to just actually
Yeah,
not
that was
sit
good.
on the whole time because I'm going to be exhausted extra. It's kind of weird to not drive until like 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Seems like there's a lot of cars on the second, within a lap or so. Or so cars still circulating kind of in that without main issues.
I can barely hear you, sorry.
Sorry, I was just saying there's still got like 40 or so teams circulating without, that are within like 2 or so laps. So that's good.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's not any water anywhere anymore.
No. Nowhere you have to be worried about. Like, there are some random puddles, but they're way away from where you drive.
It's cool. I look forward to getting and driving at like 2 in the morning or whatever in the potential rain. That would be neat.
You don't have to drive that, do you? Don't you have to drive at like 5?
Maybe? I don't know. I
I
don't
think
know.
you drive it. You drive at midnight, and then you get a 4-hour break.
No, I drive at 2 to 4 in the morning. Because I do 6 to 8, and then the 2 to 4.
Oh, that's right, because you're after.
It was, I think it was then. And then I have, I guess, the last 1.5 since. So we're going to anchor this. Make all the passes late in the race.
We have to worry about that at the end. Checked.
I can not explode the car on that rejoin. I still have like PTSD from that moment. The worst accident ever. Bit of a line in front of you there.
Yeah, I've been slowly catching up to these guys.
That little draft. There's not much behind you.
Yeah, the guy behind was catching really fast, and then now he's just kind of got stuck 2 seconds behind.
Wonder if he was on fresh tires and you're on old tires kind of a thing, but then they kind of, the shine wore off. I don't know.
Yeah, he's almost at the end of the step.
I don't have all the, I have like no one's since I jumped in. I don't know where everybody pitted without going and looking it up.
Yeah, he's on lap 23. I'm on lap 13.
Oh, yeah. Are you using IO really? Okay, I can't see your feet. I guess that doesn't always work. I don't know.
Are you on the latest version?
I don't know. I thought so, but maybe not. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think that was causing an issue before between you, me, and Matt.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because I joined later and yeah, left, split it. I think the guy that was on the left was trying to make sure he didn't get in contact with it, you know. I didn't see what happened.
I assume since our spotter's broken, other people might have broken spotters.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point.
I'm a little worried about.
It's at least it's single class. If it was multi-class and no spotter,
Yeah, it'd be a nightmare.
yeah, problem. Yeah, I turned on the eye overlay thing for the spotter to signal while spotting, and it didn't do anything. So I don't know if it's just something wrong, like we were talking about, just similar to the tires. Because Matt's spotter wasn't saying anything earlier.
His crew chief wasn't it?
I thought that's what he had said. Remember at the beginning of the race, he was like, he wasn't hearing anything.
He's jumped it down.
He's on the inside.
God
He
damn
is
it.
inside. Oh,
I'm an idiot.
yeah. Oh, on your back bumper.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's inside. You're clear. I don't know what they're trying to do. I think they're racing for position, and so
Yeah, well, fuck them.
that's why they're being like, is he flashing behind you?
Yeah, he is.
It's not like you weren't catching them anyways.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
Are they pitting soon, or are they going to be around for a while?
See if I can figure it out without that thing. Be around for a little bit. He's 18 laps in. Looks like. Other guy's gone there. He's behind you earlier.
It's nice.
Doesn't look like there's any damage or anything on the back from that little incident though. Or either incident.
Oop, disappearing.
Yeah, he disappeared behind. Yeah, it's him, not you. Even better. wife and daughter screaming from the soccer game, so it must be entertaining. Got about 60 minutes in.
Good to
So
try and
far-
take a nap too.
What's that?
It'd be good
Yeah.
to try and take my nap too.
Come on, buddy. This guy makes me nervous.
Yeah, a little bit.
Seems under control. He's just.
The guy in front is pulling away a little bit, so
What's this
I
dude?
understand his frustration.
And if he gets a run, so be it. But he hasn't really been fast enough yet. So. Like there's so many different pit and tire strategies, it's hard to know what's going on with some of these other cars too.
Yeah, it's definitely mixed up more than normal.
Yeah, for a single class, it's more chaotic than we would usually see. Six hours down, 18 to go.
Definitely wants to go 15 if you steer a little too aggressively.
Yeah, okay.
It was fine on new tires, it's just
Yeah,
now. at
that's the
end of
one
stuff.
spot that's been the most noticeable on the tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good to know.
And you just have to be easier on the throttle.
Well, I honestly, I haven't been watching your cockpit. A lot of times I'll short shift to fourth coming out of that one too, just to keep it even more stable. So where you hit fourth, or if you're shifting.
Yeah, pretty much run it out.
Yeah, that's the other thing, because I've actually it kind of keeps the car from swinging out quite as much. It doesn't seem to cost almost any time. It's actually been faster for me, so that may just be me. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's. Nope, he's not going. Yeah. He just doesn't have the pace on the straightaway to make that.
Yeah, it's just when I feel safe that he gets that
Yeah.
right at the end of the straight.
But he comes in hard on you right here. And I'm not as close this time. Last time he almost punted you, so that's my concern in a braking zone.
Yeah, I assume he's on fresher tires. I don't know, he could just be better. There's a lot of better people.
Yeah, this split really screwed me. I hate y'all. These numbers are all way too high. I might get a run here. If we can see him.
Toward Lincoln.
Yeah. Alright. 8 to go this time by. Maybe he might make a move, and let's keep an eye on him in the braking zone. Yeah, he's showing. Yeah, but he is not
not
there.
there.
Do you want to let him go through and follow?
No, not particularly.
Okay. I just wanted to check, because if he did, I would send him a note, because he's showing but not going, which is fine.
I don't feel like losing time letting him by.
Yeah,
I said if he can actually get beside me,
that's what I
I'm
mean.
not going to fight him, but
Yeah, you're good. I just wanted to make sure.
I see he's moving before I am, so just be gone.
Yeah, I'm just now starting to get stint numbers populated on my standings from everybody since it just started. Laps are looking good. It's the age of your tires. Kind of rush out a little bit on that turn now,
Yep.
just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying not to fight it, because when you fight it, it spins.
Yeah, it just looks like it kind of, just goes out. Just looks slower. Doesn't look dangerous. Do you drive out the chicane in first?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, do the chicane and turn 1 in first.
Yeah, I've been doing the chicane in first and the turn 1 in second. Just, I've done it both ways. It seems pretty like negligible to me. And second, I'm trying to use up the tires a little bit less.
Yeah, I mean, rear wear is not a problem.
Yeah, that's true.
It's really just trying not to abuse the fronts.
Yeah. All right, all the lead cars are in the pits right now. It's interesting. Just for some perspective, first, third, and fourth. Once this dude pits, I'm gonna go run, use the restroom, and then I'll be good to go. But I'll wait because he should have a couple of laps after he goes in. The long lap time would be the out lap, right?
For us?
Just in general, if I'm looking at lap times, the 3-minute one, that's the actual out lap, right?
Probably, yeah. Okay. Well, what are you doing?
Stay right, stay right, stay right, stay right. Just coming through. You good?
Yeah, okay. Oh, and he goes to the pits, of course.
Oh. All right, well, I'm gonna run. I'll be back sec.
Yep.
Back. Is the only change that you bring the traction down 2 clicks?
Got the brake bias back a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Yeah,
The
brake bias.
TC's on the default
Yeah,
dry
not,
setting.
yeah, not. Did I say track? Yes, brake bias down, back 2 clicks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you bring it down as you go, or do you start?
that's
lower?
what I've been doing. Yeah.
That's what I had done in my practice session. Or does it seem hypersensitive to brake bias?
Not really. Not like the Porsche was.
No. Okay, tires are checked, fuel's checked.
Probably should have turned the TC up a click here at the end, but it's fine.
Okay. I actually have it mapped on my wheel, so I can actually do that. Well, last couple laps, you got your own space. No one around. And a couple of good ones.
What is happening upstairs?
Well, if there's any emergency, you can pit early.
There's some kind of crazy noises happening. What Laura's up to. Oh, I bet she's vacuuming or something. Sorry, my pace here at the end has been pretty garbage.
Oh, 17.6 for the end of a double stint seems about where I think you'd want to be. Like I said, we don't know what at this point, it's hard to know when everybody else is actually.
Yeah, you can look at the pit time.
Yeah. There's no one nearby that I care enough to look into. Not right now.
Well, I'm saying once you get your eye overlay
Yeah.
updated, you'll be able to see everybody's pit stop time. If it's a 133 or 132, it's no tires. It's a 152, it's
I
1
haven't
tires.
been on there. I'll turn that on then. You use it on like the regular standings as a content. Okay. Time in pit lane.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Box keeps getting bigger and bigger. Keep moving it. Okay. So 150s is tires.
Yes. Yeah, 130s is no tires, 150s is with tires.
Pretty much everybody's taking tires this last stop in the top. You want to look on the boards and see drivers that are in the twos, and don't see any. That's okay.
Saw one earlier. He
Yeah.
passed me though. So,
The one that you said was fast.
yeah.
I know. Well, hopefully my rating puts a healthy fear into those high-rated drivers. Stay away from that guy. Doesn't know what he's doing. All right, 2 to go. Tell you that I figured out what happened that time I couldn't get out of my car at Bathurst earlier this year?
Yes. Oh, you didn't tell me, but I remember.
No, but I figured out what happened.
What happened?
So remember how we were talking that race and you were kind of giving advice about how to map to like when spotting to be able to jump to the car and
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
like that? So a totally different button on the wheel on the top, like the middle, like of like the left, right, up, down, the middle button is what I use to toggle to go to the driver view or to wherever. And somehow that's the same button assignment in the system, so it overrode my toe, you know, like the
Oh, your toe button.
yeah, so I didn't
Escape
have
button.
but it was a totally different button on the steering wheel, and I figured it out later because I was like I couldn't do anything, and I was like, what is happening? And eventually
Did we hitting escape on the keyboard ended up working?
yeah, that
Is
did work. Yeah, still
Yeah.
think yeah, because I never used the keyboard to get out of the car. So there was a logical reason, because remember, it was, well, not logical. It was still a screw up in my mind or something. But I don't know what's going on with this guy in front of you either.
He just went off and put a bunch of gravel, which made me understeer way wide.
Yeah, this track
Had to
when you
lift
get
way
dirt,
out.
like it's a thing. Let everybody else clear off the dirt. All right, one more.
Might be the thing I'm missing most is the spotter saying, hit this lap.
Yeah, that's true. When we're tired in the middle of the night, that's
What are you doing? Where is happening?
he's had some really messed up times, like even before that, so something's wrong. Before that lap, he ran a 220 something, 224 or something, and he just ran a 225. I don't know.
That's a slow down. No? Okay.
No, you kept the tire on. Kept the tire on in the chopper. It was clean. I was more worried that that little extra tuck that you used to keep the tire on was going to have negative consequences.
But it's as much as I felt like I could tuck without having consequences.
Okay. That was all you needed. Yeah, our incident count is in pretty good shape. apologies in advance.
I mean, there's not that many places to get
You know,
incidents anymore.
I'll say that. Yeah, I'm able to pick up 1Xs pretty efficiently around here at times. Kind of comes and goes. Should be fine. I don't know if the guy behind is like got damage. I don't know. Car looked fine. They are at 47th. I bet he has suspension damage. And box this lap. Rain in the forecast. Box, no speeding in the pits, careful on the turns, all that good stuff. Good job.
Hey.
Is there like the cones instead of a wall in the middle of this so people stop
Yes.
hitting the wall? So people
Yeah.
stop damaging? Okay. First time I was like, that's kind of distracting. Because you can't actually see where you're going.
Because I just hit those ones.
I was kind of curious about that, Dan, because you ran the cones over, they didn't do anything. So I assume that doesn't count as leaving the pits. Oh, yeah, where is our pit box?
Kind of halfway down here.
Okay. All right, good job.
Get me out of here. What was happening? Let's get the sheet updated. So I'm way slow. What I should
I'll show you slow. Pace yourself. What's going on? About to come. You got me live?
Yep.
Coming out. Pit limiters on.
Tires. Got a car coming up behind you. Stay right.
Okay.
Zip off your left. And you can fall in behind him. Gold tires. Gold tires. Next car behind is 5th place. Should pass you pretty easy here.
Yep.
But he did not decide to do it.
Sorry, but cold tires in here is the one spot that I've noticed this car on cold tires can have a moment.
He's looking left. He's going easy.
Okay.
Next car behind is a lapped car. Right on you. Can we get a little flashy? He's looking left, just left. He's there, still there, still left. Still there, still there, still there, still there. Clear.
Yes.
6th place behind now. It's on your right. not really making progress.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Help that situation along.
All right. Survived your lap.
Yeah. Sorry. Didn't seem like I was trying to manage the
You did
traffic.
everything right as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it was lost a second or two just kind of piddling around with the traffic, but that's it.
It happens.
Yeah, that's not the worst thing, I guess.
No.
I gave it a little lift in a rouge just because I'm like, I know I haven't had to when I was practicing. But the last thing I want to do is jump in the car and do that. So.
Rating of the car behind you is 2.3K.
Hey!
He's on lap 21 of this stem, so he'll be in the pits soon.
Okay.
He has been running mid-18s, low 19s.
Probably as excited to see me with my rating as I am to see him.
It was a vacuum cleaner. That was very disturbing noises from down here. Yep, that's okay. I just surprised me. Couldn't figure out what was going on for a minute. It was still a little puddle if you cut it that tight on one.
And I don't want to be that close to the wall anyway. Sorry about
Yeah, I was gonna say. No need. That's why I did warn you about that one.
that. I think I was just a little slower than I don't know. What I normally have been running there. So my position and my injuries are just too tight. Just have to get comfortable and relax. You'll be fine.
Where's the next weather window? 7 a.m. Yeah, we won't be able to see that for a while. Yeah, it sucks. You can see way less forecast than you used to be able to.
Did it used to give you more access to longer?
Yeah, you used to be able to see like 6 hours ahead.
Okay.
Now you can see 2.
I wonder why. Just
Oh, they-
because maybe it changed too much and people and it's just better to limit it? I don't know.
They changed the formatting on it, so like with the way it's formatted now, I think there's a way to show more. But it's like cut off. It's like they know there's more there. They just don't want to show it to you.
Yeah. Jerks.
I wonder if there's a...
Hey, my crew chief just said something. He said the car in front's pitting. Has he been saying that to you?
No. I never heard a word from it the entire time I was driving.
Yes, the car in front's pitting. He said it again.
Interesting.
Yeah. So he's alive.
You just loaded in right before when you came back.
Yeah.
I wonder if I quit out and load back, if my spotter will come back to life.
Now, to be fair, he didn't say anything when all those cars were passing me.
Fair.
He only said, the car in front of you is pitting in. That's all he said.
Looking. It's not there. It's good. He should be in this lap or next, so.
Yep. Closes on me on the straights. Aggressively.
Yeah. McLaren's way faster. Flashing. It's going. He's on your right. It's clear. Anything from the spotter with that?
Oh wait, actually, you say that, you know what? He may have. I was listening to you, but now that I think about it, I think I might have said something. Yeah. Like I said, the downside to loading out is you lose all the hit stuff.
Yeah.
Driving, you'll have it back in plenty of time. When you
Right,
need
by
it.
the time I get back in the car, I just won't be able to be as helpful as I could otherwise be.
Yeah, he just gave me a liter lap time. So
Wow.
he's doing stuff,
Very chatty.
right? That's what I thought. McLaren draft.
Yeah, watch for him to go into the pits this lap.
This lap, you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, got it. You nailed it. Down my crew chief.
Yeah, it's 6th place behind.
I see him. It's too far back here, I think.
I think so. Yeah, we'll get you on the top of the hill.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's what I was telling him through my telepathy. It was like, not here, You can get me on the way up. If you get close enough, you're welcome to go. Go ahead.
Place in front of you, 2.2K.
Okay, all right, I like it. We're getting to that part of the race, all right. Trash drivers out here.
He's also halfway through a second stint of tires.
Just need to start putting in actual lap times. So.
You got some clear tracker on. Your field number is 1.05. Just
Yeah. I have my car runs on English and then my eye overlay is on metric. So
okay.
I have both numbers.
Do you want the metric number?
I think metric as long as I'm under 4, right? Basically.
Yeah, 399.
Right now I'm way under because of how the stint started.
Yeah, you've been doing lots of lifting to let people by.
Yeah. Hopefully, we'll see what it is like on this lap. Peter's faster than me, by the way. Sorry.
It's okay. He's 4 curve. It's acceptable.
Yeah.
Careful on that inside curve on Blanchemont.
Okay.
That will spin the car violently. Especially on old tires.
Okay.
PT2.
Getting to the 17s though.
Good thing.
Yep.
It's weight out of the car.
Yeah, it's fine. Now the pits.
Left car.
Is he on full tires?
No, he's on used tires.
Okay.
So he'll still be slow, but not like shockingly slow.
Right. Not like, oh, avoid unexpected braking or something kind of thing.
Yeah, we can really dive in. His pace last stint was mid to high 17s. Some low 17s here and there. But yeah, lots of mid to high 17s.
Oh,
So letting you go.
yeah. Oh, somebody made this very dirty. I knew it. It really does. When people put gravel on that,
Yeah, it sucks.
super sketchy.
Safety rating's taking a hit.
Who's mine?
Yours. Yeah.
You know, running IMSA races at my rating is just, it's like it's automatic. I could be perfect in a race and I still get, you know,
Yeah, something's gonna happen.
yeah, it's just freaking chaos. And those races lately have been running with like in the like sub 2000 prototypes. So
Oh, yikes.
it's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Because
That doesn't
basically
sound
my
like a lot of fun.
my IMSA split was always the last one with prototypes, so I had the bottom. Actually, I had some triple-digit ones. Which, to be fair to them, honestly, when they got that low, those guys are almost like scared to be around anybody, and they're like extremely like deferring to the other cars, which doesn't necessarily help.
Yeah, so that can screw it up more often than not.
But they are a little less likely to actually make absolutely idiotic moves. Like the 1700 guys are the ones that are like, "I've got this," and they
Yep.
shove it in somewhere. And you're like, 1,200 guys are like, I just need to survive.
Glad
Yeah, thanks. This one sucks already. It's fine.
is it already suck?
I don't know. I don't know what I did at turn one, but apparently it sucked. Oh, that was surprising. It's fine. Everything's totally fine. He's just probably like, hey, I'm done following you.
We were pulling away from him for a minute.
I know, this last... Well, it was going alright until that moment I touched that curve. I don't normally, on that, I don't know, whatever that turn's called, that's not normally where I am, so... Kind of wonked up the entrance to it.
Wide there.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I was, must be, I don't know, like breaking point got moved in my brain too far back right there. I think I'm just late.
Are you trying to give him the right side?
Yep. If he's running mid-17s, he might be a good...
Well, he's on old tires now. I don't know if he'll be that fast anymore. He was running 17s on his first stint on these tires.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll keep an eye on him. He seems pretty amenable. If I need to, I'll flash him. You know. Sorry. He was... It was my own fault. Because of my bad turn one, he was all up on me. Chicane, I've been trying to get my brain to use more of the range of the steering wheel, you know, like to actually go to a wider turn. Or no, tighter turn, sorry.
Yeah, so if you could stay more to the right on the first half, you should be a lot better.
Turn one? Or you mean the chicane?
The chicane.
So do what now?
Just more, yeah, kind of backslide it more.
Like I'm turning in too early kind of a thing?
You're just running, yeah, you're running wide off, you're running out to the mid-track, the left side of mid-track. You can stay on the right side of mid-track, it opens up
open up the second turn?
A bunch, yeah, which is the important turn.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Right-hander, you can sacrifice a lot there, get it back when you run out of the final corner.
Yeah, there's not really much time to be gained on that one. Makes sense. I know chicane at the end is probably my worst element, and it's so slow. I know it can just destroy my time just all by itself. If I don't do at least a decent job at it.
Yeah, it's easy to lose a half second there.
Yeah. It's definitely the one element I have the most variance in my sector times. So. Opened it up and then I just screwed up the exit of the second one.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a netcode. You hit the sausage on mine.
Yeah, I lost the, like, for a second there. It just kind of like, I think it was my fault.
Yeah, just kicked the car and spun the tires up a little bit.
Yeah. We're patient on the throttle anyways.
Especially at first, you really gotta open the wheel up before you can go full throttle. That team's quit so far. There you go. Nice. Sixth place, closing up behind. He's been running high 16s.
Make sure to block aggressively.
Nope. Use all the track. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody else.
Yeah. Not me. It's not that I know of.
It looks like Matt just dropped off. Maybe that means he's about to reconnect.
Okay.
It's going right.
Yes. Oh, yeah, spotter said something. Yep. Yep, he's definitely staying the way.
Okay, it's definitely not saying it for me.
Trying to be better about not like giving up a ton of time when I let them through. So
Yeah.
a much later lift kind of thing, and let's see.
I think you did that just right.
Yeah, it was only like a 2/10 ish, if that. So
Yeah, he had such a good run. You didn't really need to do anything extra.
yeah. A whole turn. I was in fifth gear. How did that happen? Huh.
You're kind of ahead with Miguel here.
All right. I feel less like trash than I was thinking I am as boss. That's not terrible.
You're doing fine.
Fuel number is better than anticipated.
Yeah, I don't think you can not make 25.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Just need to run 17s while doing it.
Need to save the tires. Make sure you can do the double.
if you need to step away,
Sure.
Our spotter stuff's kind of mixed up, so
Yeah, be nice to have some time.
yeah, you're good. If you want
I've already got your tires turned off for the
Okay.
stop.
to, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, so you don't need to worry about that.
And like I said, my spotter's talking, so he should
Yeah,
also
good. That's what I was really worried about.
not the
Did
pit
not
stop.
want to leave you here with nothing. Okay. Well, I'll step
Yeah.
away for a little bit.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
The stream's up too, so somebody.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on
If you
things.
see anything, if you see anything, you can always come back over.
Yeah.
All right, thanks,
Good.
man.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How goes it?
Going all right. We got
Ah,
3 laps, and then I'm pitting for after my first stint.
Yeah. Okay.
No news is good news, I suppose, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I guess.
Looks like we're in a pretty good spot.
Everybody's kind of fast. Other than that, yeah. Stupid fast jerks all around this track.
Yeah, top split, right?
Yeah, I've kind of been sticking with Miguel here. He's on the second stint of his tires, so
Ah, okay.
it's helped me have enough pace to kind of ride behind him for a little bit here. I think Dan said he already has tires turned off from my pit stop, but if you want to double check.
Yeah, let me check.
I think that should be the only thing that we're worried about right now.
Yes, they are unchecked.
I haven't seen any rain enter the 2-hour forecast yet, so
That is also correct. Nice. Yeah, I think it's just easy breezy.
yep, super. I just have to survive a second stint on older tires. It's gonna be fine. Could go wrong.
Yeah. It's not a huge difference in how they feel, to be honest.
Yeah, I was asking Dan. He said, "Oh, what's the turn called? Turn 15, I think. Yeah, 15, coming onto kind of that little mini straight before Blanchimont." He was saying that was
yeah.
he said that was like the one spot he kind of
Mm.
started to kind of feel it a little bit and was a little careful. But I was
Yeah. It's like a 5% difference. It's very subtle.
Well, I guess it also depends on if I've taken care of them or not in general. So we'll find out here in a minute.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't know if we decide on what is a cutoff where we wouldn't do it. Like under 70 or something.
I don't know if we ever did.
Because it didn't matter because no one was close. Like I said, my practice earlier was 75 at the worst. That's all fine. It shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
It's long. And I don't think I've had any like major incidents that would have killed the tires, so I'm hoping it's at least like a minimum of 75. So we'll see.
We do have time. I mean, like.
Yeah, we can. If worst case, I don't think we would need to. But if it's in the 60s somehow,
Yeah. Yeah. If it's in the 60s, then yeah, we'll probably do it. But I
just won't tell Dan.
I don't even think that's possible. Yeah, sure.
I mean, I think I could do it, but I think, like I said, I haven't had any adventures, so I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll see. I told Dan he could check out. That's why there's not anybody on. So,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, he didn't just abandon us.
Yeah, what's nice about Spa is that, like, it's not multi-class, obviously.
Yeah.
So it's like, you don't have to worry about cars coming out of nowhere.
Well, and Dan was saying he never heard his spotter. You know how you were saying that? But
Yeah.
my spotter's been making calls, so I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got mine back, so I think it'll work out for me.
Slap. also impressed that all the cars are almost like evenly distributed around the track. You know, there's not like big chunks of lines anywhere.
Yeah.
Like usually it's like half the track's empty and then half of it's got like,
Yeah, true.
and the pit strategies are all over the place at this point. So it's hard to know when people are on fresh or double stinted tires and all that. But now Dan told me if I see that I popped on the standings the pit time because I didn't have that on before.
Uh-huh.
Because he was saying if it's 150s, then they just took tires last time. If it's 30s, then they took fuel only, which makes sense.
Yes.
So that's one way to keep track of that.
All right, so you're coming in this time, right?
Yes.
Do you know the spreadsheet? Is it the time that you like enter the pits?
I don't know. Yes, I think it is. I think it's like when we get to the box. I think.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I think, but I don't. Stupid. That damn spreadsheet. Coming in.
It's
Oh, look, 82%. Oh my.
yeah, you're golden.
I underdrove clearly. That's why I'm not running enough 17s. Driving like a baby.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like at night with the low track temp, it's pretty
Doable.
pretty easy. Alright, you're gonna have a guy here. This should be good. Look at these guys behind you here.
About 5K guys back there?
Looks
Yes.
like it.
Probably faster than me, but we'll see.
Looks like Alex has been out for a while.
Okay. Those two guys behind are for positioning, right?
Yeah, they're both
they're fighting for position too. So
Yes, they are.
cool.
Alex is the faster driver by like half a second per lap, but we'll see what happens. Nice thing about double stinting tires is you don't have cold tires coming out of the pit.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the car was pretty up to speed. It was nice. It was a little heavier. I feel like I noticed at turn 1. Oh, okay. Not as agile as it was. Fat and heavy right now.
Flashing me.
No, he's up on.
Now, Elias is not as quick. Like mid to low 17s.
He does go by. Maybe, hopefully, I can maybe stick with them for a little bit. We'll see.
Yeah.
Catch a little draft action. I think these were cars that were further ahead of me, but I wonder if they got new tires on their last stop.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't near anybody for position before that whole, like it was
Yeah.
lapped or unlapped cars kind of all around. I don't know. Yeah, there's 13, I think. Doesn't matter. Shut up, pit crew chief.
What's he saying?
Car in front. It's always like the least useful thing he ever says. The only time it matters is like when you can't, like if they're like more than like 5 seconds away, it's good to know because you can't see them. What is this close? Like, no, I'm pretty aware. Shoot. A lot lighter on fuel than I am, it looks like.
The guy ahead of you? Yeah.
It's all good. I told Dan, at least I feel like my pace isn't like total trash, so it's okay.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, you know. I feel like it's small, it's gonna happen with the pace. Got all the stuff that I have to like really focus and work on the most, like using like all the track and
Yes.
braking early and carrying more, like, I don't know.
So many of these corners are like feel corners too, where it's like you just have to get like into a certain window and just sort of know how it feels. I feel like.
Dan, I really not great at the chicane, I feel like. I need a ton of time in it. Gotten a little bit better. I should say more consistent. Usually I was like all over the place. If I can just more regularly be decent at it, I'd be like, that's fine. Yeah, this is like the ultimate fuel corner.
Yeah.
Anytime I come to that one and there's new fresh gravel on the road, it always immediately becomes slightly dangerous. Ferrari's a little bit better about that than some of the others, though.
True. Alright, let's see what Charlie has been doing here. Kind of a big train behind you, actually.
Look at that, yeah. Great.
That's a good lap.
Run it. No, that was a bad.
No?
19?
Oh, I saw the wrong.
Yeah, I was like, no. That was like the slide around everywhere lap. I think, and more patient on the throttle. You rush because there's cars behind me and just drive it, you know? Oh. Gravel, the gravel. No. But I did. I was like,
and seventh are fighting. There's
oh, I know. Now I'm stuck.
yeah, there's 3 of them here.
Okay, well, shit. All there, right?
On your right. Okay. There's,
Front of the
one more
car
coming.
was like, I haven't really practiced driving that line, but I can tell you what, the car was like ready to hook it. Oh shit.
It's
That's
alright.
what I-
We didn't really lose any places. So.
I know, but what I couldn't do was make a mistake, and then I made a mistake, and then I got trained so bad.
So the Porsche ahead of you, his like livery is like the Tiger Woods DUI picture.
A lot of action.
Yeah, it is.
3 wide? Okay, alright. So it's getting some. It's way offline. Porsche's very wiggly under brake. Goodness. He's like all over the place. This guy behind me is also really wants by. Are there 2 more behind?
Yes, 8th place as well.
And that guy's for position that's behind
I was
me.
letting 8th place go.
That's weird. behind. Big crew guy, so. I didn't see a Corvette the entire race. Didn't even know there were any
Yeah.
Corvettes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I think there's like one Mercedes, one Audi, and one Corvette.
Let's see what we can do with him. He is. It's been since he put it after. Do you know if he took tires on it? By chance?
He had a 40-second stop.
That's kind of weird. That's not the tires. I guess they can't be tires. That's a long fuel stop. They're inefficient.
Well, it seems like it's either a 20-second stop or a 40-second stop, right?
The 50s is the with the tires. I thought it was 30s and 50s. Is it not?
I see a bunch of people with 40 and a bunch of people with 40.
Oh, well, maybe you're okay. Oh, then he took tires. Okay.
It could be that mine is just showing a different time.
That's right. Yeah, but at least it still gives you enough info, even if it's
Yeah.
different. Okay. So he's probably on tires. Good to know. Like I said, I was assuming a lot of the class cars that I have around me are on tires because I thought I was like 23rd or so when I pitted. Well, before all the pit happening.
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense. I think we're like about as good on pit strategy as almost anybody in the race, then.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Because we're like seemingly the last one going, and we're keeping on our sheet, so
Yeah.
can't hurt. It may not matter that much in this particular race, but it's never a bad thing.
I mean, there's always a chance that it just. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but like, we don't really get much rain, you know?
It'd be great. I'll be honest. Getting back on at like 2 in the morning or so, and it starting to rain, isn't like doesn't make me feel great. But
That's not what you're excited about?
I mean, so I kind of think driving in the rain is fun. It's kind of engaging, you know.
Uh-huh.
But I haven't done it. I did some rain practice. I definitely haven't done heavy rain practice here in a while. So,
Okay.
but you know, you kind of figure out rain as it goes, anyways. Because it's so just depends on how wet it is.
Yeah.
So much. So it's fine. Open up those incidents.
We can swap out you and me and Dan as we see fit.
Cars, middle of the night. We'll see. I think I'm decent in the rain. I think it's because of 2 in the morning. It should be Christmas.
Yeah.
My brain will be really sharp, I'm sure. Not groggy. It's close. Calm down, Connor. particular. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay, so come back across. Go! 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 Go!
You're good.
It looked like he was coming for a second spin. Go.
Yes. Yes, it did.
And it's
Yeah.
PTSD. I'm telling. What did I say earlier? I was like, I think I saw. Remember that race where the guy spun and then he rejoined? Like he all of a sudden he went and it was just. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's where it was too.
I lost a position because the other guys were like, "Oh, it's fine." I'm like, "No, stay
You
away."
understand.
Like, I'm slowing down and crawling through this fast. That Porsche's been super sketchy. I wonder if it's.
No, I think
or is
they're
it
just like
sport?
silly guys. Like on the back of the Porsche it says like text
But he's like
this
a
number to do a shot.
yeah, but he's like a 5K guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Car off on the right, just rejoining. Redstone, C-class driver.
Ask him to let us by in a second by flashing. Let's see this. Not going quickly. Okay.
Oh, all right.
You see what I was, it's interesting. There's a couple cars out here that are way scarier than me.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody else went off ahead of us, just ahead of us. Back on. Man, what is going on? It's 3 on a lap. Okay, my focus from the back. European guys, it's the middle of the night by now.
Yeah, true. Rain fog.
Yeah. Track really dirty.
You're going to nationals this year, right?
Yep. Yeah. Gotta go beat up on Ryan.
Yeah, right. Gotta put him in his place.
Uh-huh. Sure. iRatings don't matter there.
Right.
Yeah, I saw the livery of the striping you did. It looked good.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It's like It's like just the right amount, I feel like, for the car, where it pops, but it's not like overdone.
Yeah, it's still my street car, so I didn't want it to be crazy.
I can't drive the Camaro anymore around. I feel like an idiot.
Yeah. It's got the
Okay.
huge wing.
I go to the grocery store and I'm like, don't look at me. I don't have like a major problem. This isn't, well, I mean, maybe a midlife crisis, but it's not like that.
Yeah, right.
It's back by.
I think he might be content.
Oh, he wants by. Is he there somewhere? I can't. That was a weird
yeah.
spot. Like I couldn't, because like the lights totally disappear right there.
Yeah.
All right. New driver on old tires coming through. Wait, this guy is spicy. Driving's more inconsistent than mine is. He's a little bit. I think he's got more raw pace, but man, he uses it's all over. He uses a lot of curve. Jeez, no one. Ah, frick.
Oh, come on, Brett.
I was gonna try and sneak right, but I thought that might kill us because he was gonna be able to hold it or not. Sorry. It was actually really just finally coming back into 17th on this lap until that. It's fine.
Does it add time for the driver swap? For us?
No, it's just it takes 30 seconds. So, I think fuel by like tires by itself, I don't think is quite long enough to cover it. But fuel by itself, not that we want to put you in on old tires, but I don't know what happens when you start adding in the other changes. Did you hear earlier that it made Dan sit for 20 seconds?
No.
To take those changes that had already been taken?
Really?
Yeah. Remember how I kept talking about being blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not blue for him anymore because it made him sit for 20 seconds when he got in the car.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sounded really annoyed by that situation.
Yeah, that's super annoying.
It seemed like, or y'all were wary, is like something's not right. So, it seems like y'all were spot on there. I don't know if it's a deal. That's kind of, it's just, it doesn't make it, actually, it does, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. There's a proper explanation for that. This dude is gonna eat it at Blanchiment.
Oh boy. Alrighty.
Good grief. That was close. How many accidents did he almost have in like 2 months? So many.
You think I have time to hop off and do a couple of practice laps?
Yeah, if you go now. I got 9 to go this time by, so you need to be back on. Oh, can you do it in 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'll just stay. That's not
Tight?
really. Yeah, it's a little too tight, and it's not wet, so I feel like I don't really need it.
Dry night, regular old night conditions.
Yeah.
I can't say anything. I always take like 5 laps when I get back in the car to even like loosen up and kind of drive. So.
Brett just lost it.
But he didn't take out the other guy. That's good. Good. He managed to wreck all by himself. Wait, where did he? Oh, did he just go in deep into the whatever it's called?
He spun in the.
Oh, he spun?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. His braking was shaky.
Yeah.
Good. He was kind of didn't like having him back there because he was a little bit up.
A bit of a liability back there.
Sure was. I mean, I wasn't complaining because the reality is all I had to do was just drive faster, and he would not keep up. So, I'll take it. I was telling Dan, I'm sure he disagrees. That turn, especially as the tire gets old, I short shift to fourth.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to cost me any time, and the car's a little less sketchy, especially on the old tires.
Yeah.
What was Jose running before he ran into us? Do you know?
Let me check.
So you're running 18s. It's unlikely that he's running slower than me.
Go to the high 17s.
It's not much faster. Shit. Oh, I remember him, or his car at least. No, oh, this is who I was behind the whole last stint. Same driver. Okay. No, different driver. I guess the co-driver might have a Latino name as well. All right. Well, crap. I see you. Get by eventually. Pass me going up the hill. Ooh, a 1900 rated driver. I am not the lowest one out here. Nice.
Wesley Daniels. Represent. Oh, we got a slow McLaren.
I was gonna
Come on,
pass.
Wesley.
You see that? I was gonna go ahead and go through, and he like he would have smashed my face in. Damn it. We got 6 more. Have to pass the McLaren on the straightaway.
Oh, you got it.
I'm here. I'm here.
Nice. Take that, Wesley.
I made a pass.
Hell yeah.
Ah, what a day.
I should send a message to their team. Eat shit.
That's our driver's first pass of his double stint. Y'all suck. Actually, it's not my first pass, but there haven't been many. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Make this up points from the rain.
Right.
The only change you should well, I have the brake bias 2 clicks back, so just FYI.
Okay.
I think you also run a different DC setting, so just run.
Yes.
When you get in, just get your stuff how you like it. You know the drill. Somebody had an adventure.
Funny, like whenever somebody goes into the pits, my spotter's like, "There's an incident in the bus
Oh,
stop."
really?
Yeah.
One of the few things the iRacing version of hasn't totally butchered.
Yeah.
There's too much brake there.
Okay, 3 to go.
Great. All right, 2 to go. You're ready to jump in?
Yeah.
One more, right?
Yep, one more.
Okay. What do you think happens if you enter the pits where those cones are in the middle? It lets you pit. Probably get a penalty. I don't even know.
It would be an unsafe pit entry. It would probably let you pit.
You just have to come back and just, I don't know. It'd be interesting. Let's not try it. I just,
Yeah,
just thinking. Curious.
sure.
Practice session.
Have you messed with the ABS at all?
No. Only thing I touched was the brake bias 2 clicks down. That's it. Everything else is the regular setup.
Box.
Bringing it in. Oh, well, I went deep into there, so making it extra difficult on myself. Hey, I'll be there in a minute. This pit lane so much.
Nicely done.
Pit limit. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. All right. TC, brake bias, and pit limiter on. All the good stuff. I definitely used more of it in the second part of this. Ooh, timing maybe. We'll see how this goes. Maybe just after this big old pack. Pit limiter on.
Was in neutral.
It's all good. All right. Actually, your timing is going to be pretty good. I think you may come out in the clear behind like half the cars in the field. Cold tires, heavy car, all those friendly reminders. You're clear, totally clear. It's just you. You got lots of room. Guy behind you just ran at 18.1. Tires. All clear. Cool tires. This is the one spot for me. Cool tires has induced a spin before.
Yep.
Just strange because it's like the only spot. Oh, I'm supposed to put a time. Whatever. It's close enough. I think that's right on. Cool tires on Blanchemain. Just one last reminder.
Cute.
The guy in front of you just ran an 18.9, behind you a 19.5, so as your tires come up, you'll probably surpass them in pace pretty quickly.
Yeah, that seems a little slow.
Yeah, they are. The one behind you is 21 laps into his stint, and he did not take tires, so he's at the end of probably a double stint. He's probably down on pace a little bit. The guy in front, I think, he's rated like 2.4, so he's probably just a little slower. I know that. I know that situation. Because he's on new tires. Just for the competitor in you, in front of Oliver, in front of you, there are 3 more cars within about 10 seconds of him, so a number of positions are out there for the taking. I will say the guys in front of him are all running 17 flats, though.
Okay.
So, pulling on him. The driver behind you now, that's a lap up on us, just ran a 16.8, so he's the fastest one around us.
Guys, how's it going?
All right, how are you?
Pretty good.
The guy in front of you is on an outlap, and I don't think he took tires. His time's kind of weird. His pit stop time's kind of weird. Yeah, Matt just got in, so he's 3 on his third lap.
Oh, okay, okay.
Nothing to report other than I'm slower than most of the other teams. But no, I didn't hit anything.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we had good pace. You were doing well. It was that 20-second bug that kind of set us back into the mid-20s again.
Yeah, there's still teams all over in front and behind us, so lots of
Yeah,
lots
people were great.
yeah. on the pace right now. There's a lot of, say we've peaked on the range of driver ability, and there's a lot of slower drivers out there right now, like 2s. There's a 19, a bunch of low 3s. So the paces run from mid 16s to the low 19s for teams right now. Yeah. Totally dry out.
Oh,
No
yeah,
rain.
wasn't there...
No rain yet. So, at least not yeah.
Yeah, the rain isn't planned, so...
It wouldn't show up quite yet.
Yeah,
I don't
at night,
think.
yeah, like 3 a.m. or 2 a.m.
Yeah, so the sim time it's supposed to start is close to 7 a.m. So we've still got a ways before, because this only goes to about 3. Pit strategies, there's people pitting basically all the time. They're all scattered. Yeah.
How is Eau Rouge on the first lap or two? Cold. Yeah,
It's fine.
Oh,
No.
I still am Matt. The only place in the cold, in the dark, that the car had when I was practicing that did get loose and spent was Puhan.
okay. Oh,
was
the
kinda
second half.
Yeah, it was kind of.
That's
Yeah,
where
but that-
Dan had a spin there.
Yeah, that's where on the outlap in the dark is the one spot that
Yeah.
I still lifted for Blanchimont, but I don't.
Chicken lift.
Yeah, I don't think it was really necessary, honestly. And Eau Rouge, it's kind of a non-deal. Yeah, I think otherwise, car's rocking and rolling. Yeah. Are you on now?
Yeah, I
Or are you just check it in?
can.
I don't know. It's fine if that's the
Just put
case.
the young one to bed. So.
Okay. Well, if you need time, I can stick around. I'm not sure what the schedule is anymore.
I don't know. I
I
mean,
think we're on. I shouldn't say that. I think we're right on our schedule. I just know we switched to the spotter stuff.
yeah, and I don't think. Yeah, I'm supposed to spot for now.
And in theory, I need to go to bed now, which is going to be like
Yeah.
impossible.
Yeah,
Let's look by 4 hours of sleep start, or 3 hours. Good luck with that. Go drug myself.
Yeah, take some drugs.
So I'll probably. So realistically, I'll probably get on a little late for Dan to try and get some sleep instead of getting on right at midnight.
Well, yeah, I think that's
I don't-
fine.
You also, I don't think you need to stick around. Just like Dan, I told him he could go earlier. I didn't need a spotter.
Yeah, it's fine. I think most of the crazies have died.
Yeah. Well, when you're finished your stint, when you finish your midnight stint, Ryan, just because I'm not there to spot for Dan, I just want to make sure you didn't stay on because of that. That's all.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get sleep.
Yeah. So I'll get on. Don't worry about me. I just won't be there. I'll probably get on for a second stint. There's still a lot of teams rolling though that haven't had any issues. Like it's.
Yeah.
You think about 3 to 4 laps is probably pace, and we've got still like 40 teams that seem like they are rolling without like a wreck or anything.
Yeah, pretty crazy actually. Not as much attrition as I thought there would be.
Yeah, sorry, we're 2 laps down. Too fast. Anyways, all right. Well, I'll let y'all do your thing. I'll see y'all in the or somebody in the morning.
Alrighty. Get some
All right.
rest.
Yep. Later.
See ya. Can you tell me how many laps Francesco? I think he's almost done.
go. That's the guy behind you, P10.
Yeah.
He hit on lap 200, and he was on lap 217. So he's got probably 8 laps to go in his stint.
I mean, he sounded like he was okay to drive in the wet, but he hasn't done a lot of practice. Like he was willing to do it, but...
Alright. Well, if it comes down to it, drive in the wet.
Fighting going on.
Yeah. Left down. Alrighty. That same dude's probably gonna fight you too, unfortunately.
Which one?
The Archie. He was fighting all over him.
Thanks, guys.
I haven't seen a lot of Mercs. It's good to see him.
No. Okay.
Okay. Well.
I guess I'm gonna back out.
Yeah, he's ahead.
Yeah, flashy, huh? Welcome to the train.
Alright, he's there. Still there. You just let him go and he can deal with Oliver. That's the thing where, like, if you're a lap down and the guy, like, he caught you, it's like, fine, just try to minimize time for everybody, like, minimize the time loss. But, like,
Yeah, I know.
I don't know
But
why
it was just the fact that I was
you got backed up because of
yeah,
a
like-
mistake. Yeah, I know.
I was also being held up. So it's
Yeah.
like I don't have anywhere to go.
Yeah. I'll just get back to him and flash him. Oh, Archie's ahead of Oliver now. What the hell? What's happening? Okay. There's no roof lights or anything on our car.
Hmm?
What the hell? Is he gonna
Okay.
pinch you? What is going on? He's still there. You're
Like he
clear.
just doored me.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what his dysfunction is. What do you think is happening here? He doesn't have a run. I don't know if he's got damage or he's just dragging a parachute. But he's obviously slow. Alright. Back to the task at hand.
They fighting up there?
Seems that way. Oh, he'd let him go. I mean, you've been steadily catching that guy, even with the shenanigans of the other dude. And you're catching really everybody for position ahead of us, at least up to 19th. And you're running the same pace as the leader.
Nice.
I'll just keep on trucking. So we're 24 seconds behind the next position up the road.
8 seconds, you said?
24 seconds.
Dang.
Yeah. Just run out here.
How many laps does this guy have left?
Let's see. What should he hit on lap 212. So he's basically on the same cycle you are. You hit on 211. So, yeah. You're just a little, I mean, you're faster than he is, obviously. He's not going to catch him. Don't do any low percentage stuff. Just try to suck up on them and get them down the straight. Good lap. Good distance to get a tow. Let's see. Let's see kind of how speed he is.
More than us.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to be literally on his bumper. Get a big enough tow. And then do some side drafty crap or something. Or he just makes a mistake and gives the opportunity. Oh. Not a big enough mistake.
The laps car, right?
Yeah. But this
Okay,
is
I
the
might
guy who
start
was
giving
fighting.
him-
This is the guy who was fighting people. How are the headlights? Because we don't have the endurance lights on that car. I wonder if it makes any
Oh.
difference. I mean, it's fine. Alright, well. We can get into braking.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't have a thank you button, but
Well, let's not think
would've
yet.
pressed
We'll
it.
see if he gets a massive run. You gotta get a good exit here. Bad. Man, I don't like that car. It's like his car just like accelerates through Eau Rouge going up the hill where ours is like flat. Just take your normal line. I don't think he's gonna do anything.
Tyler Hall. That's an odd line.
Very odd. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back. And I'm back.
It's
Archie.
Yeah. I think he pitted or he made a mistake or something.
Yeah, he's still behind you. I don't know what. Alright, so this guy right in front of you, he just came out of the pits. 2 laps to go. He's got new tires.
Be in draft range soon.
Yeah. Good lap times. You're faster than most everybody.
Well, I saw first place ran like a 16.1 or something insane. 16.3.
Yeah, their last one was a 16.3, but literally everybody else up and down the chart was higher 16s or 17s or worse. Like, he was 7/10 faster than the guy right in front of us, 1.3 faster than the guy ahead of him. 1.1 faster than the guy ahead of him. Man, good pace. Yeah, just keep it up. Dan tell you about the bug?
Yeah. Well, not
is.
from Dan, but Chris told me about it.
Yeah.
That's so frustrating.
Yeah, the whole time it was
It's blue.
showing it blue, and when I guess Dan was the one who made the change as crew chief originally, and as soon as he got in the car, it held us for the same period of time, even though it had already been done.
I see. Huh. I wonder if that's like a Ferrari thing or
It's
interesting.
iRacing thing. So I think the learning there is just have
Don't do it.
Well, just have the person driving the car do it. I think
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, that's what I would do, just to be sure, or to take at least the path that QA probably tested. Oh, boy. A little run. I mean, it is for position, so he doesn't have to move over. He's lifting. You're good.
That's always a little sketchy, taking that.
He's not lifting that much. Alright, you're good. You're clear. Yeah, I don't like pinching the entry there. The guy's smart. He'll try to hang in your graph, but not do anything stupid.
"19 seconds to the next guy."
Yeah. Well, you've been catching them in pretty good clips, so. Yeah, good lap time. Keep doing those.
Brian.
I assume you're going to double stint. Oh yeah, tires are already unspecial.
Yeah.
Yeah, tire wear's really been pretty good.
Yeah. Chris got down to like 60.
Okay, so the guy who's ahead of us just pit. So... Yeah, 22 seconds.
messed up Pujon on that last lap. This is the Tiger Woods Porsche.
Oh. good lap.
Yeah, solid. Bruno seems pretty fast ahead of me. I don't think I'll be able to gain much ground.
I mean, we don't talk about him. He's in a Corvette. What a weirdo.
A cheater.
That's one car we never really gave much of a shot to. It drives fine.
Yeah. I mean, I've driven it a handful of times. It's just not, I don't know, it's just sort of average, you
It
know?
has no
Not, like, super
personality at
inspiring.
all. Yeah. Like no character.
I mean, you would hope with that, crap. You would hope with that flat plane crank, get some good sound out of there.
Yeah, but no such luck. I think it's the worst sounding GP3 car.
Wow, coming from you.
Yeah, it's wild. I just remember how horrible it sounded when we watched the...
Yeah, you guys went to Coda,
yeah,
right?
I went and watched the race at Coda. It was like, holy shit, that thing sounds like ass. It's terrible. Like the upshift sounded terrible. How they like dragged the revs down. It sounded sad. It was like really raspy. Oh, you're still making time on Bruno here. I'm like, he who shan't be named.
It's like 3 laps.
Well, you're steadily catching the guy in front and steadily dropping the folks behind, so I'll call that success.
We might gain some more spots since this is our short pit stop coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like people are all over the place. I'm looking up and down on the pit
Yeah.
times. Few more laps. Last lap.
Got it.
Do another one.
Lap the box.
Oh.
That might have been the only time that I could have gotten that lap the rest of the race.
Oh, track's gonna keep cooling off.
Past 68.
Yeah. You obliterated my lap. I did a 3.75.
I know.
Untouchable.
But you were also fuel saving.
Well, once you kind of get into the rhythm of it, it just doesn't cost that much time.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's how it is like Daytona. It's like once you really do it, it's almost like you're faster.
yeah, sometimes I am because I'm overdriving the tires when I'm not fuel saving, and then you kind of back it off and
seems
relax a
pretty
little.
slow.
Yeah, this guy's struggling.
Interesting.
Holy shit. Alright.
That cost me about a second.
Yeah.
All right, box.
Yep.
Tires unchecked, fuel checked.
Yeah, you have fuel set, and you do not have tires set. Watch the turn here.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can still see in the corners next to the barriers, just a few little wet spots. I was pitting here earlier. I was kind of spaced out, and I almost turn over.
Kept it floored.
No, I was after I made the turn. There's those tire barriers, yellow and red, where it sort of jogs to the right. And I almost stuffed the corner of the car in it because I was paying attention. That would have been not funny. Next to Francesco. Alright, you're all clear. Cold. Oh, well, not that cold tires. You got temperate tires. Yeah, mid 80s. Wow, 85% front, 87% rear. Huh.
The tire whisperer.
Yeah. I'm not going to suggest we triple, but that's pretty good wear.
I mean, it would be on you. I mean, you'd have to drive on them.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. Chris just disconnected. Hopefully he didn't lose his Intertron.
It's Intertron.
Yeah.
car's almost more stable through Puhan with more fuel.
Yeah, and like the old tires don't seem to hurt it. Like even at the end of my second stint, I could go flat through there.
Yeah, from like a stability perspective.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell they're like 5% more slidey in some turns.
Yeah.
But not.
I mean, you can tell they're worse, but it's not. There's nothing really alarming about it. Yeah, about 10 seconds ahead, there's a gaggle of cars. What kind of pace they got? Oh, yeah. Well, you'll be creeping up on them. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, damn it, I didn't update the spreadsheet. You should go into lap 260. Alright, I gotta step away for a few. I'll be back.
Okay.
Their pace has been pretty good.
Yeah, I got held up a little bit by that guy, but I just got around him. But yeah, I'm making good progress, I think.
Yeah.
Lap time seemed to track with what my practice was as far as how much slower the tires get.
Yeah.
The spin behind me?
Yeah, the guy for position right behind you just spun, entering the pits, I guess. Oh, what just happened? I gotta go back and watch that. I don't know what he was
I
doing.
saw some weird lights.
Yeah. Oops. Dang it.
Hey, we're still only 9 seconds back from Bruno.
Yeah. Oh, no, it was the guy for position was entering the pits. It was a lapper who was behind you, who had kind of a big tank lapper. He didn't go all the way around. Just kind of lost the rear. Yeah, Bruno's got a little fight on his hand with Stan Vanderbeek. Or Brink.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a minute, stretch my legs and stuff. I have to drive.
Already?
Yep. I'm not getting any more awake, so.
The story on the guy ahead.
He just hit, 14 laps ago. Oh, you're talking about the lapper ahead of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bartlett. Let's see here. He hit at lap 237, which was 5 laps later than you, so he will not be pitting before you will.
We might be able to unlap ourselves from 5th and 6th.
Oh, really? They slow? I see you're catching them. You're catching Bruno pretty good. Alright, yeah, you're almost clear. You're good. Alright, let's see what Pit strategy. Here's photos on. He pit on 2:39, so he's only he'll be going 3 laps longer than you.
Free to go.
Yep. You got better old tire pace than those guys.
Hey, 13th place.
Moving on up. Lucky 13. Only 4 seconds behind Bruno now. Two more laps.
Yep.
We will be taking tires. Oh, this is awkward.
It might work out okay. Only one lap left.
Man, these guys are fighting for P3 right in front of you.
Oh,
Yeah, well, maybe let's try to not get involved in whatever business they got going on. Yeah, you got one more lap. Come on, guys, don't fight. You're gonna hold us up.
coming in.
Yeah, box. Box. Alright. Nice job. Good stint.
Yeah,
Good speed.
thanks.
Whew.
I need to
Kept it
chug a
clean.
Gatorade.
Yeah, he did slam in the back of many cars.
Yeah, not yet.
Well, that's true. It's a good time. That was only like 15 seconds of repairs, even though the front bumper was all smashed up.
Oh, okay.
Funny. 15-second bumper swap, I guess.
Yeah, they got a whole pile of those things just sitting back there.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a water. Be right back.
All right. Shooting for 383. They're taking off my hot tires and putting on cold tires. That's funny. One at a time.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm also back.
Oh, okay. Any drama on the outlaps?
No real drama. Just going through the final lap where there's so much gravel and shit on the track and this last bit.
It's like we're pretty much in the same place where we were when I left.
A couple more games, so.
Yeah, we're doing great on that.
Dan, I heard about the wing
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
stopped.
Yeah, that was really annoying.
It's an extra like 20 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, so 10 seconds when you changed it initially, and then 20 seconds when I changed it again when I got on the car. So we're 30 seconds down on where we should be. Just pace-wise. So, unless the rain comes later and this looks really, really intense, we're not going to touch anything.
Yeah, right.
Just put the wets on, turn the TC on.
Yep.
Any other drama during your stints?
Mine was pretty drama free. Just like slowly just like picking people off. At least I can't remember any drama.
That's good. So kind of found some pace at the end of his worn out tire stint.
Yeah. He had a lot more traffic than we did as well.
It's funny how that happens. Just randomly spend a stint just surrounded by people, and then the next 3 hours just nobody.
Yeah. Let's see, 42 people still driving. That's a decent amount after halfway.
Yep. For the last split full of people that already wrecked outlets.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, 15 teams have dropped.
Yeah, it's actually not as much as I expected. I feel like at Bathurst, like half the teams dropped by halfway.
Yeah, it definitely that track got really empty at the end. You're good, Matt. If you want to try and go sleep, I'll be here. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll probably sign off soon. Look at the schedule. Oh, I didn't update the spreadsheet.
I'll get it on that next time. I think it's pretty close. Within 5 minutes at least. The question will be the rain. once we get to the end of Ryan's second stint, we should be able to see far enough in the forecast to judge if it might start raining or not.
So, what's the feeling on bodying at like 3 a.m.?
So my feeling is if it's in a weather transition, we've got to have somebody there to help.
Yeah, you're
Because
right.
the driver doesn't see the radar, doesn't know what's going on,
Yeah, that's
makes some
fair.
bad calls.
Sounds good.
So if the weather's nice and it's just steady running, then I think we're probably pretty good.
I mean, in the schedule we have it where it'll start being wet right as Chris hops in the car.
Yeah, so I'll be with him to call the transition onto wets. I can hang out with the last truck if I need to.
Okay. I'll plan on coming in like halfway through his stint then, and maybe a little bit, you know?
Maybe just so I can get some sleep.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep.
Good luck. Have fun.
Nice job.
Thanks.
You're good, Ryan. I'm going to try and reset and see if I can get the spotter to come back. So I guess Chris had his spotter when he was in the car.
I don't think I have mine. I haven't said anything. Beginning.
See if when I load back in, if I hear him talking or not, I just know we need to reset. Theoretically. Curious how many cars are still running at the other start time, relatively.
Oh, yeah.
Because it looked like when you crashed, there was a whole group of people that went out right behind you.
Yeah. I mean, it was like a wreck at Talladega.
Yeah. Oh, there's a spotter. There's an incident ahead. Okay. He's got all kinds of things to say. Nope, that the track is what? What the hell?
It's like replaying all of it.
Well, no, like there's visible puddles back on the track where there weren't.
Oh, it's just loading all the track state. It'll take a little while to work through
Yeah.
it all.
It's a little screwed up right now. Spotter's back.
That's good.
So the longest sticks around for it.
pace is a little off right now.
Overlays back to thinking about what tires.
Yeah, it's a good cut.
This is your first stint.
Yep.
P18 in front is on the same lap of the stint. Still one. Pit stop is a minute 24. It's short. Some of this information made me bad because it was just loaded in. It's weird the pace has gone out of the car. I'd expect us to be running kind of consistent 16s at this stage.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The track feels okay. I'm kind of struggling a little bit to hit the 200.
Yeah, you may just not.
Yeah, I thought about the same method and I might not say stop, so it's just pace.
There's a pretty good headwind all the way down the main straight, the Bow Rouge, so it's probably not holding. It's 20 kph wind all the way down that.
Oh yeah, it's turning real red down the straight. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just stop.
Yeah, we've got a pretty good offset to a bunch of people at this point, so it kind of is what it is. I don't know if adding some more laps to it is really going to make all that much difference.
Yeah, I'll just stop there and I'll see what it is.
Some people to chase in front of you. Just pitted 7 laps ago.
Yeah, 107 tenths front straight.
Jeez. That's crazy.
From my best, which I'm sure was in the draft. But
Yeah,
still, that's
still
a lot.
That's a huge chunk. Sure you didn't change the wing?
I check. I think so.
It says 4 in the garage. It says 4 on the black box. everybody around us is running kind of similar pace. The leaders are crazy fast, but everybody else seems to be kind of similarly struggling. Not like a bunch of scrubs either. There's a 7K guy in 21st who's driving mid-17s. Quicker than 17th.
Still trying to adjust my braking points a little.
Yeah.
You get so used to it.
Switch this to... Still give me the option of fuel save the next time around.
I think my fuel save pace on old tires, I think, was bad.
If anything, the 2 extra laps on the old tires doesn't help.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I feel like we have like a 10-lap offset or something to most of the people around us. So
Yeah, I'm not totally sure how we got that.
I think a lot of people, not a lot, but a decent number of people are doing 24s, not 25s. Because we've fuel save 4 stints at this point. Yeah, it still doesn't quite add up.
Slippery here. Slipperier than it was earlier in the race. We're just getting over the far side of way over 100% track.
Maybe, I mean, relative humidity is really high. So I wonder if it's that, like, greasy fog condition. With the headwind down the straight, it's just time. 16s. Yeah. Yeah, easily like 2 or 3 kph down at the end of the straight. Yeah, the wind gusted to 25.
Yeah, like I know, I'm sure it was damage.
Yeah. It just like, it really like just gusted up right as you were going down the straight and then died back down. Eagles. Am I right?
Oh, that's a tailwind for here.
Yep.
Sketchy.
Yeah, tailwind on the way in.
Yeah.
Tailwind through Blanchemont at 15. It's got a tailwind.
And there's a tailwind here.
Yeah.
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 I was trying to understand why the curve felt so sketchy today. Much more so than earlier. got a little free in the middle a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like right as you dip the right rear onto the rumble strip.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah. I guess my spotter stopped working because
Oh,
he
yeah.
did not say anything about any of that. And so it worked for like 3 laps and then it stopped working. If I can, maybe I should stick this time. Spare me a kerchief.
You expecting me to dive?
Too fast on the brakes. You have to force it.
I've got so much straight line speed.
And he's going to block it.
Oh, really?
Oh, and
man.
he's made it. Fuck him.
That guy. What a dick.
It's not good. Oh, this is the guy that spun behind you.
Yeah, he did that accident. I was catching him pretty fast.
If you get away from him, the other guy's out of the way.
Yeah, the other guy just backed me up.
Yeah. 23 kph. And it's like direct headwind. It couldn't be more straight on. That's crazy. Yeah, this whole team is super dangerous and doing weird shit. Some livery to get. I think so. It's got a lot of things on it. So it has a Wordle on it. Bunch of stuff. Here's Illich is on it for some reason. Was at a slow lap. Car 12 is kind of consistently slow. Catching them. They're getting caught by everybody. 4 laps. Fresh out of the pits on used tires. B12 probably for it. Too crazy. runs 5 laps in and use tires. You're pitting next lap. Slow car out of the pits in front. This guy's on cold tires in front of you. Box this lap. Fuel the tires. Good stint.
Yeah.
Definitely found the pace when you stopped saving. I think that was worth it.
Yeah, it probably was. The lap time just wasn't there because of that headwind. Like, crazy.
Yeah, but you were struggling like mid-17s while saving. You could crank in some consistent 16s.
Yeah, for sure.
Consider you're not cutting the stop.
Yeah,
The
it's not worth it.
Yeah, the second and a half of fuel that you're saving at the end.
Yeah, it's just not worth the pace loss.
Tires are 88, 87%.
Okay. It's pretty decent.
Yep, it's good.
Let's see where we cycle back this time. Back in a bucket of shit, probably. Oh, yeah,
Most likely.
let's see on the track map.
Yeah.
Industrial strength boot right there.
Just some gaps you can work in. Maybe. Between kind of 6th and 8th.
Dang it. Funny. Oh, it would have been great if I could set my gap a bit. I just fell behind these guys.
Yeah. Guy behind is 4 laps in on new tires. Guy ahead should be pitting soon. what's now P7, just got passed, is halfway through his second stint on these tires.
Oh, it's James.
Yep. It's very nice. It's a net gain, I think, this mid cycle. I think we picked up a couple spots. Like you're 21.
Yeah. I think Matt got us around 24-ish.
Yeah, good. Moving up. Top 10's right there. Really still on the same lap as P10.
Something.
Just.
Barely.
Yeah, they're just at the end of the back straight. Probably a chance. Especially if that relative humidity keeps rising. snaps a 90-degree sideway and then came right back. It's odd. Still made time on a couple cars in front. sky's starting to brighten. I mean, it's 4 a.m., so not like morning. The sun's not about to come up, but it's not pitch black anymore. Saving this study. Forgot to get the time on the sheet. He's kind of in the same place. He's 11 laps into his second stint on these tires.
Yeah, like 2 laps ago, I went way too deep into the last chicane. Like, did something with the tires. Alright.
pits, disappear, and come back. Oh, this is the danger Lambo you're catching.
Oh shit, really?
E35.
I figured he would have killed himself right now.
No, he was nice to P27.
Must be the
Pulled
drive.
off line. Up by. Just stop it. Oh, he's he's many laps down. He's not just slow out in the pits, he's 85 laps off.
Dang. Number points. Ever since I always went too deep in the slow speed stuff back there, the tires just feel like absolute lunch. There's nothing there.
Because you can still damage the tires.
You must be able, like it was like a light.
Oh god. Alright, so Danger Lambo still doing this thing.
It's like a light switch. Like I went way too deep. Like I was way into ABS.
Have fun with this. He lifted up. Missed the curb there.
Like it's starting to come back. That lap was better than the previous.
Are the temps noticeably different?
I had gotten the runs like I think it was at 89 or 90, and now they're back down to 85 Celsius.
Yeah. If there's some point above around 90 degrees where they really drop off.
back to the way it was, but it's absolutely better than what it was the last time. I noticed making some of the downhill braking. Yeah, that was the first time in a few laps where the front really hooked up in the last game. Really interesting.
Yeah, it must be. Yeah, you're catching the guy in front of you. Oh no, sorry, yeah, they've switched spots. Yeah, the Wizards guy. We're definitely catching him.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, the guy that won in front of us, the Lion King. But he's also on new tires. It's weird that it seems like we got off a cycle on tire usage with a lot of teams. Some teams did double at some point, or they tripled at some point. I don't know which. It sucks being able to see so little of the forecast. So pace is way better than your first double.
Yeah.
This Mercedes. And the Mustang also just out of the pits on ice cold tires. Yeah, try to get around this guy. He's on cold tires still. It's not lifting. Still not lifting. Still not lifting. Oh, he broke. And he spun. And he touched the wall. Not hard.
Sorry.
When you're on cold tires, maybe just give it up.
Probably get a nasty rim for that.
It's neat, but it's racing. You needed to be smarter.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we lost a second to the guys we were chasing. That's alright. At the pace you were going before, you might have just caught it. Still a chance.
up the pace, figure out what he's doing wrong or something.
Mercedes.
No, this is the wizard guy.
No.
Oh, no, I think it's Mercedes.
Yeah, he's definitely quicker. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Got a little fuel out of the car. He's dealing with traffic. He's kind of running it as a little bubble now for this mixed up with people. Mercedes. There's hopefully you get a little draft from the Mercedes. And now he will get out of the way, maybe. Just get away. I couldn't judge it. He did not brake that much earlier than you did. He just broke harder.
Lost a bunch of time through there just by leaving him alone.
faster to hit that first sausage like that?
I'm more consistent doing it that way. But yeah, there's like no loss of grip over it. It's pretty strange. Yeah, whenever I can, I just hammer the shit out of it.
Yep.
And then, like, that's what I'm aiming to do, but then if I brake just a little bit too late, then just taking it home for margin for error.
How's the stability through that corner?
It's fine. Just needs to be smooth.
Yeah.
I've been short shifting before, so it doesn't seem like it's cost any time at all.
Yeah. It's definitely the spot as the tires age down that got those bumper. Yeah. Don't know where that came from. Nice gaggle of cars in front of you. The car in front of us got to slow down somehow. Gotta slow down. No, he's 10 seconds up the road from us. You were past Eau Rouge when it said you gotta slow down.
Oh, it could have been that, I don't know what it's called, the first chicane after the front straight. Little S there. You could slow down there. Taking the short first.
Oh, if you cut the inside on the
Yeah.
Still there. That deserves a flash. Nope, he's 7 laps into a stint. He's just slow. It's 1.9k. He's on new tires, 7 laps in, it should be. Making good time at this point. He's only 3 laps down.
I mean, I'm not really
Yeah, but he's multiple, 2 laps up on him. Oh, he's on your relative. last lap.
Alright, you should remind me.
It's used tires. Yep, you're listening. Box, box, box. Past halfway.
Good time on the Wizards.
Yep. To see what their next driver is.
Yeah, we're doing tires and fuel. Yeah. Gonna add a little wing. Dink with the bars for no reason.
Gotta fix that balance.
Yep. Need a turn a wedge.
Looks like the sheet's pretty close. Maybe a minute ahead, but I think we're kind of right on it.
Okay. Double check your limiter.
Yep. Nervous because the mid guy isn't holding the sign out.
I know, another bug. I hope not.
Tires.
At least you can see him change tires just from looking at the dash on the car because they all turn blue after they change.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Normal pit stop.
Woohoo! No whammies. Alright, we're gonna be coming out right next to these cars, which should just clear you. And we're all clear. And we got the full tire.
Hopefully the scare spot. We can lift.
Yeah. Well, track's still 68. A little bit of sun. If the wind dies down, it'll be a pretty dang fast track. Still no moisture on the weather timeline, so.
Yeah, the first real chance was like 7. So keep an eye on it for that.
Old James behind us.
Too late.
I gotta stop and restart this stream too. Go past 10 hours or whatever it is. How far is this James at? Yeah, he's pretty late in a fresh tire stint, so he should be pretty dang fast at the moment. Almost clear. There you go. Let me start this. If anybody's watching this, then